Wait. Say that again. Say that again. I think you might be onto something. Hear me out. It's just it's right off the top of the dome. Be like, woke up this morning, got myself some cum. My mama always said you had the choicest bum because you look like a minion. You got that minion shine. Shame you grew into a minion with the grew sign in your eyes. It's got a grew moon in your eyes. Woke up below this morning. Got a grew moon in your eyes. Below this morning. Something like that. I said the world turned upside down, Lord above. Things ain't been the same since the Gru walked into town. But you're a looking Gru, baby. I believe that you're a minion fine. Shame about it. Born on... So, do you think, man? Sorry, I can't do Bandle today. Apollo baited me. I was on the bike. It said he was playing horses. I went to it. He was playing Bandle, and I heard... Bang, 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 yada da da da. And then him going, I don't know. Him going, I don't know what this is. I was like, it was a hell of a spoiler, man. That would have been a nice Bandle for a guy like me. Can you explain the title? When Drake does gambling streams, he says, I need a max win, which on Copy Pasta became Anita max win. Horse game is kind of gambling, and horses whinny. Ergo, Anita max whinny. Who says I can't do the fucking cryptics, man? I should, if just a little bit more training, I should be goated at the cryptics. It makes perfect sense, man. The original title was going to be Please Do Not Harass the Horses, man. I'm not trying to get in trouble, but opening this game on the bike at like 5:45 in the morning and getting a push notification that was like, Psy Games encourages you to respectfully honor the virtue of the horses. Please do not throw garbage at them if you see them IRL. Nah, man, we need to turn society off and on again. What the hell are people doing to the horses, man? When it said etiquette for visiting the stables, I legit thought they were adding like an Animal Crossing thing where you could go visit your friend's horses. I didn't think they meant like IRL. That's crazy. What the hell have I done? Achievement, achievement, achievement. Celebration missions, achievement. 30,000 monies, achievement. Buy me, sell me, sell me, buy me, sell me, buy me. Wait, that's not even the right freaking game, man. That's the right freaking game. / marker Uma. Chad, is it true the Hawktua left X? That seems well, actually, you know what? That seems like one thing we can agree on. Did she leave X just because she was... I mean, listen. She is a caricature. Like, she's a public figure. But she's also a human being. I could totally see how, like, logging into the platform and just seeing, like, 50,000 tweets a day about how much people hate you would probably be like, yeah, we should just, like, dump this account. I can at least sympathize with that. Even though she did seem like a true believer with all the Hoctimus by Tess Lua stuff. Her account is now owned by a Peepo coin. That's kind of sick, right? That's good, right? Peepo coin is a store of value. I gotta think. So this event ended, chat. I have some horrible news, by the way. I didn't get to 280,000 points, which I think is where you have to be to get the SSR card or whatever's going on. That being said, can I still get some of this stuff? I don't know. Can I still get some of this stuff? No. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Account is bricked. Nah, I'm still winning careers nonstop. Won another Haru Urara career on the bike this morning. Easy, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, it gave me absolute nonsense sparks, man. I can't get a good spark horse, so I keep having these garbage legacies, man. And because I have garbage legacies, I'm not getting a good horse to replace my emblematic horse. And as a result, everybody, the first like 3 or 4 days that the game was out, I was getting friend points nonstop because everyone was like, oh my god, it's Northern's horse. I'm going to use Northern's horse. I was farming, bro. But oh, never mind. Actually, we got a lot today. We'll definitely buy this. Apparently, this becomes meta in like a year. We'll definitely still be playing the game in a year. But I was as people have gotten more into the strategy of the game, they've started using like other horses and other support cards instead of mine. Because even though I might have a little bit of name recognition, they're like, well, I can't pass up the level 50 Super Creek, man. I was lying when I said it becomes meta. Whatever, what else was I gonna buy? Okay, we have 4,600 carats, man. That means we start with some pulls. I'm gonna be real with you. I do think you should set your plan to begin with, right? I think for sure we should pull some horses. We're a little bit horse deficient. I'm trying to do careers, but I'm doing careers with 1 stars, and it's just like a little aura deficient. But we might do like two support card pulls or something. We'll see. Use my Condor. She got 8 speed, spark, Apollo, say no more. I'm happy to repay the favor, by the way. You've been swiping for me. I'm not swiping, but I'm pulling for you, brother. I'm pulling for you. My queen? Oh, I skipped. We got a level 2. Who are you? You're Super Creek. Who are you? Air Groove. Buddy, I think it's my first Air Groove. Moderately increases velocity with the stride of an Empress when passing another runner towards the back on the final corner. I love Air Groove! Air Groove? Let's do 1 more horses, man. Let's do it. It's not like I have enough support points to level up my support cards anyway. I got a pretty good... Forgive me for saying it, I got a pretty good stable of support cards. Let's see. Gold, 2 golds, 3 golds, 4 golds, 5 golds, 6 golds, 7 gold, 8 gold, 9 rainbow, 10 gold. Okay, now we're talking. Matakane Fukukitaru. Apollo said she's glue from the start, so we say no. Oh! It happened. I didn't have a Mihono Bourbon, guys. I've never gotten to say the Apollo cadence. Mihono Bourbon? Oh shit, what the hell is she doing? She's in outer space, man. Mihono Bourbon? MB198900425? The most annoying guy you've ever met in chat. Did you know the number at the end is actually her birthday? Yeah, I figured that out. Oh, I skipped again, sorry. We got a couple of Daiwas. I can live with that. Who are you? Oh, Mayano Top Gun. That's right, man. That's right. Okay, that's good. I can live with that, man. And then, let's do... I mean, you always got to do a support card. This is like doing your cardio. The other one is like doing vanity exercises like deadlifts and squats. 2 rainbows. One of them's getting upgraded for sure, though. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Don't care. Let's get this party lit. I don't think I've ever used that card. Next. El Condor Pasa. Apollo's favorite horse. Rainbow me. Rainbow. I'm due. I'm due. What is this? Manhattan Cafe. My solo drawn to raindrop drums. Is that cat farting a cup of coffee, man? That's a pretty good one. It's good. I'll just level with you. I don't think I can afford to upgrade it, so I'm going to stick with the layout that I've got right now. Let's do one with Apollo's. He said he has an 8 Sparker. Apollo, I do. Wait. Before you leave, Apollo, have you made that horse your profile horse? Otherwise, I can't select it. Or no, you know what? You have, because on the bike, I used your horse as a legacy this morning and got an Ura finale victory. So 100%, I know you already did. You don't even need to check. I'll check for you, man. New scenario record, by the way, with Urara Harara. It's so embarrassing, man. This is how you know I'm like I'm a speed hog. Haru Urara, Bakushin. That's so embarrassing, man. So funny hearing you try to pronounce Japanese names. So true. Where are you from, by the way? Where are you from? You think it's funny when someone tries to earnestly interface with a culture that's not their native culture? Where are you from? You don't have to be specific. Just like state would be fine. Words per minute? Don't be coy. I know your words per minute is like 200. You're lucky I forgot your name. I know it starts with a B, but I'm not pressing tab 150 times just to get you. You're safe for now. Security through obscurity. Okay, I mean, obviously we're going to do a Mihono Bourbon run, man. We've never done a Mihono Bourbon run. Can I get the cliff notes on Mihono Bourbon? I'm assuming she's a medium front runner. It's hard. Lots of stam. She's a front runner. Speed and stam, front runner. She's a long disguised as a medium. Is she trading her MG for a white Chrysler LeBaron? Let's give it a try. We'll start with Apollo's El Condor Paso right there. Look at that, man. 54 speed. I mean, I'm never going to complain about 54 speed. We take that any day of the week. Then I gotta find my own, like, decrowed horse. Everybody's a circle. That's pretty huge. What do you got for me? You're raising my long? Filter by Sparks? I don't know. We got a couple double circles here. I don't know if we need to get that serious with it. I feel like an extra 21 speed is pretty good, man. Stam Spark is good. Long Spark is mandatory. Well, look at that. We're sparking long. We smoking hops in here? This is probably like a guaranteed win. I will say I think I might need to use a carrot jelly though, embarrassingly enough. What's the layout here? I'm assuming front runner, you might want 2 horse, 2 stam, a power, and a wit. 4 speed, 2 stam. Okay, this card, non-negotiable. This card, non-negotiable according to Apollo. Carrot jelly. I have a... What do you think is better stam-wise? King Halo or whoever this is? I guess this is McQueen. Twin turbo for front? Yeah, but check this out. My good friend Apollo has a level 45 twin turbo, so we just popped that one right in there. Pretty sick, right? He's getting a lot of friend points off of me, I'll tell you. 45? Yeah, he's the GOAT, man. He's the GOAT. Either way, you guys are both getting replaced. 1 speed, 1 stam. Okay. 1 speed, 1 stam. Our speed is going to be you because you're our SSR level 30 speed. And our stam is either going to be King Halo or McQueen. Anyone got any advice? McQueen. Are you just saying that because she's... That's not King Halo? That's Gold Ship, whatever. Maybe I should actually look at the cards. What do you have? Straightaway Adept, Corner Adept, Stamina Despair. Any blue skills are going to be advisable, I'm sure. And how about you? Standing by After School Stroll. Okay, these are kind of ass. Career Events. Revive the Brand Golshi's Yakisoba. Respect. I've never done these. Oh, this one doesn't give you a skill hint. How about this one? What kind of career events you got? To maintain my weight. So early lead seems good. Meeting expect. I don't know why they're locked. I don't know what anything here means. I will say, whenever I play with McQueen, I do get a ton of events that are like, I'm hungry, but I'm not sure I should eat. And then the top option is like, eating is good for restoring energy. And then the bottom is like, you should maintain your figure. And I'm like, let's go, free energy. Huge. All right, let's start it up, man. I need 4 more TP. That's like me in the bathroom sometimes, for sure, man. I have 86 of these jokers, man. Let's just use one for now. We might only be able to fit in one run. We'll see. The second is the better option. I'm guessing it like kind of lets you move through like a story progression on the card and maybe get like a huge, I don't know. Maybe get a big bonus at the end instead of like a little energy bonus every time. But energy seems OP, man. Okay, Cliff Notes. Victor por plancha? What do I need? What am I looking for? For a medium/long front runner. Equal speed and stam. 500 stam or 600 stam by the end. 600 stam and as much speed as possible. She also needs wit for her ult. Really? The Gufu ult? It's very slightly... dude, Apollo, this is a goated assist, man, because your ult synergizes with my ult. I hate that it says very slightly, but very slightly hang on to the advantage when positioned towards the front with energy to spare on the final straight. That's a huge synergy, man. I will say it's going to be quite expensive. Maybe early lead would also be nice, but for now, let's get it going. Okay, I need a max win. I need a max win. Horrible setup, first day of training. Give me karaoke right off the bat. Okay, I'll live with good mood. It stings, but I'll live with it. What is this? Dance to something cool, or dance to something exciting. Dance to something exciting. I've never seen this event before. Stamina and wit. We take those. 1 speed, 2 stam. I can live with 2 stam. I'm not thrilled, but I can live with 2 stam. Today's Wordle was annoying. Did you play it? I don't play Wordle. I play Wordrow on the Globe and Mail app. And I got it today. It did take me until the final guess, though. It was kind of a tough one. I don't want to spoil it for you, but there's a double letter. Let's go 2 laps running around the perimeter. Let's get some, I'm assuming, early speed. Stamina's good, too. We'll need it. 3 speed! We don't even think about it. Get that speed leveled up. Get the friends leveled up. Go crazy. 2 speed, still pretty good. 3 stam. This is a tough one for a fella such as myself. Let me take a look here. What do we start with? We start with miles. Miles. Mediums. Mediums. We're going to take speed. The reason is, it's getting a little nuanced here. I want to get speed leveled up to level 2 as quickly as possible. The faster we can get speed to level 2, the faster our speed will develop. You should eat your vegetables, man. That's a given. I don't think I've ever selected the other option. 2 speed on a 20%. Hate to say it, fellas. I'm going to take a recreation today. That's huge. I don't know what you're doing, to be honest with you. You're a robot, right? Let me just take a break. Take a break equals gain some energy, guaranteed. Guts went up by 10. Are you flicking me? 2 stamina with an exclamation mark. We take those. She's literally a robot, huh? This is a rest day. In my house, this is a rest day. And then 1 wit with an exclamation. 2 speed. We're going to want wit at some point, don't get me wrong. For now, I want the speed because we're close to getting speed to level up. It's just my 2 cents. 1 speed, 3 stam. 3 stam is a given for a fella such as myself. You pull anything good? I missed it. I pulled this horse. Which I think is, it's the chase for where we presently stand. A lot of resting, man. Where's my energy events? Here they are. 3 stam again. We definitely take those. I'm gonna get you a drink, Super Creek, and you're gonna give me Swinging Maestro. You're gonna give me early Swinging Maestro. I'll be honest with you. I think what are we at? 251 speed. We easily win race 1. So we don't spend. I'm gonna try to save for Apollo's ult if possible. You know they had to break the dog's feet to fit him in the shoes for Air Bud? Nah, man, don't be typing that shit in chat. That can't be true. That movie was made in like 1998. There's no way they were breaking the dog's feet to put it in the shoes. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. If that's true, you gotta keep that to yourself, man. People always do that shit about Milo and Otis, man. Milo and Otis was like my favorite movie when I was 5 years old. It's a movie about a cat and a dog that get along. They escape from a farm together, and then they have like some separation, and then they come back at the end and they got puppies and kittens, and it makes me cry every time. You can't even talk about it now. You can't have that beautiful memory. It's like, oh, did you know when they made Milo and Otis, they used like 20 dogs and cats because they all died during the production of the movie? Like, you can't have shit these days, man. They shouldn't have done that, but I wasn't there. It's like a Japanese movie from 1980 or something like that. I wasn't even alive, man. Oh, we watch races. In this house, we watch races. On the bike, we do not watch races. Because that would mitigate my ability to complete 2 careers. Number 1 favorite. That's what we like to see. Did you know for when Harry met Sally, they killed a cow during production? Yeah, because they were having like a pastrami sandwich, right? Is pastrami cow or is pastrami pig? It's like, it's gotta be cow. Yeah, it looks like pig, but it tastes like cow. I don't know what they're saying, man. Pastrami's so good. Yeah, they should make like smoked deli meats that aren't known. I'm not trying to be a downer. I'm not trying to do the Air Bud thing. But like, I used to eat a lot of cold cuts, man. Wait, your ass? I used to eat a lot of cold cuts until I read an article that was like, they're like a class 4 carcinogen. AKA, like, we know that they significantly increase your risk of getting cancer. And I went, I think there's 2 ways to respond to that. One is, well, I've been eating sandwiches every day for lunch since I've been 3. So I'm cooked anyway. And the other one is like, all right, I'll try my best. Get goo first food, buddy. So I'm trying my best, but Mihano bourbon. Worth it? Well, it's worth it now because the sandwich tastes good now, and the potential consequences are maybe like 20 or 30 years in the future. Have you considered going to a local deli that makes their own roast beef that might not have nitrates? Nah, I'll just eat a salad, nephew. It's okay. Use it as a good impetus for a positive life change in general. Let me see here. Everything's looking good. I'll go speed. I'll go tell her you should rest. Thanks for the 5 energy. Speed level 2. We take those. Excuse me, don't be spreading misinformation that I hate local businesses. I purchased goods from local businesses yesterday. Yesterday, man. That's a huge wit day for a fellow like me. I purchased a bookmark. I purchased a notebook. I bought a... What did I get for my daughter? She got a bookmark too. And then I got her a locally made keychain. And the book, I don't know, the book... I didn't check the tag on the book. I might have violated the trade agreement on that one. Can someone look up the book? I think it's called We Have 3 Cats. Can somebody look that up and tell me if it's a Canadian-made book? Huge. Mood down? I don't even sweat that. Good is good enough for me. You can't be great all the time. That's sus. Junior year, keep it up. The book is by Penguin Random House. That doesn't sound Canadian. That sounds like it's in New York City. Authors from Oregon? What part of Oregon? Western Oregon or Eastern Oregon? Portland? We take those! We take those! I can live with that. It could be a lot worse. I respect her a lot as well. Locally made or locally assembled? Sorry, I got to rest today. That is what gets me. I remember it was probably like a year ago, buying, I think it was pineapple, like cored and sliced pineapple at Costco. And it was on the container, it said like, made in Canada, and I was like, that doesn't even make any fucking sense. We do not have pineapples here, man. And then you go, you read the label a little closer, and it turns out that the pineapples were, of course, grown in Costa Rica, or maybe Hawaii, and then they were cut in Canada, aka made in Canada. That's not the way I consider made in Canada, but I get it. Like the scissors or the machine that cut the pineapples was located, it had a postal code instead of a zip code, but... The world really is a motherfucking vampire, man. I would settle for level 2 stam. I think this is our level 2 stam get. I can't believe we don't have any rainbows though, man. Level 2? Level 2 stam? Afraid not, my lord. Ask a friend to use the machine for you, or try using a tool to touch the machine. Huge. 20 power? For free? You gotta take guts with a 4-piece, especially because we get a rainbow off of it. Did she get shocked, like, by electricity? And that's why she got so much power? Triple guts with an exclamation mark. I'm sorry, I can't go for that. No can do. We rest. 62 is enormous. On this one, dude, we don't even have to take the energy one. We can take You'll Be Home in no time if you both run. And then let me... Oh, rainbow speed! This game is formatted like a mobile game. Are you sitting down? Are you in a stable enough emotional position to receive obvious news? Okay, 1 second. In short, this racewear reflects the warmth I felt at that moment. Your aspirations really shine through? Or so that... I'm going to say your aspirations really shine through. 20 power! It's Victoria Porplancha by a mile, I'm afraid. And then maybe Leader's Pride after that. First option is 20 speed. How we feeling today on the furry stakes? Feeling pretty good. Definitely could use some wit training. Number 1 fave. I'm the number 1 menace from miles around. Hey, Anel, I downloaded the game because of you. Okay, that's good. If you... I was gonna say follow me and use my horse and my card. But honestly, you can use my card, but my horse is pretty bad. Also, you can't follow me because I'm at max follows, like, non-stop. And apparently you can spend friend points to get more follower slots, but I mean, I need my friend points to get that Haru Urara card, man. Maybe you can drive my car? It is crazy that in like 2 years they went from baby you can drive my car, beep 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 yeah, to like happiness is a warm gun, man. That's evolution. Yannick Sinner was right, man. When you're young, a year can change everything. May have also been that therapeutic holistic cream his trainer was putting on his inner thigh. But who am I? I don't work for WADA. I don't work for WADA. Who am I to say, man? I have seen Icarus, though. Come on. Just ults. Do something. Do some. You got 2 ults. There we go. Damn, wait, the other one is still really fast? Where's my plancha? I think we win, but it's close. Length and a half. Length and a half. 2 lengths. 2 hawks this time. Probably need more wit. Most damning thing was that I got the number of lengths right, man. Maybe I'm cooked. That's a step too far. Hakutua is lost media? Okay, this time we need Rainbow Super Creek ASAP. ASAP, man. Yeah! We don't need it anymore. We don't need it. We got it. That's a big wit day. Anybody wit maxing in chat? Me? OMG, me? When you're listening to 2 audiobooks at the same time? Let's... Honestly, we got so much energy. Let's think of a new running technique. Maybe get some extra skill points. We're going to be spending today. I didn't memorize that one. It just seemed like... That seemed pretty obvious, I guess. Speed me. We need more stam, too. Could you give me some pointers on training? Huge. 15 energy. The other one's speed, I think. Love it. Keep it going. Any recreation enjoyers? I don't know, man. It's my 2 cents. I don't know if this is true for this game. I think it might just be like a heuristic for games like this. I like getting my mood to great, but if it goes down, I like keeping it at good so that you can also farm free mood upgrades from events. This one's been interesting for me too, man. I need chat's advice on this one. This one comes with a mood down, which might be too much to tank to go to normal. But it does give you the Lone Wolf skill, which is like free, moderate stats up, I think. And then we could do recreation and maybe get karaoke. Okay, chat says you're on the right track, King. Let me take a peek here. Now the next question would be, we have a mile, no, it's not even a question. I'm going to do it myself. We're going to take Lone Wolf and then we'll start the Swinging Maestro after that because our next one is a mile. Give me recreation here. Can live with that. Claw Machine! Oh shit. This could come with a mood up too. Dude, these are hard to get though. All sideways claws is tough. I can live with that. We take those. We take 1. Would have been nice to get 2, but... Okay, I'd try to go for the first one. Right, split the wickets on that one. That's huge. Don't drop, don't drop. Give me the... Oh, what? Are you kidding me? It was a perfect get, too. That's a tough one. Again, couldn't ask for a better placement. Scammed. 2 is a scam, but whatever. Was that normal win? You won. Oh, mood up. I can live with a mood up, man. And then let me get a good one. Let me get a good one. I need a max win. I need a max win. 3 wit. 1 person maybe gets to rainbow. We take those. Holy. Kate, with my 1,500 carats, I got me Hono Bourbona. Are you proud of me? That's why I couldn't win with her, man. Honestly, if we win, I have to say, like, I owe Apollo a debt of gratitude for his 8 speed spark El Condor Passa. Let me see here. No, I think we're chill. Her campaign's kind of cooked. Well, I'm kind of chefing it up right now, so I'm not sweating it too much. Her ult is the worst in the game. Have you considered that it launches her out of a spaceship? I had not. And also it's Gufu, exactly. That's why I need to call a truce with the anime avatars, by the way. First, listen, occasionally my mouth gets in front of my head and I say some things that I could temper with a little bit more nuance. But that's also, if I may say in my defense, I think it's part of the reason people watch. But also, you're attacking the wrong guy. I literally married a weeb, man. I go upstairs, she's watching anime, she's playing gacha on her phone. We're getting packages in the mail, I'm opening it up, it's like plastic keychains of cartoon characters I've never seen before. We're on the same team! Don't be mad at me, we're on this, we all want what's best! Non-target, non-target, non-target. I don't know why I started talking like Jerry Seinfeld halfway through. Why are you exposing her? She does a stream called Weeb Wednesday, man. She wears it as a badge of honor, as she should. It would be so funny if your daughter grows up a weeb. I mean, there's a chance. Her dad's playing gacha, and her mom is a weeb. So, like, there's definitely a chance. I think there's also like, you don't know who you are, I think, until you're, like, in your mid-20s. Because when you're a kid, you're, like, influenced by your parents. And then I really think as a teenager, you're, like, 80% chance you're influenced as a reaction to your parents. You're like, my parents are like this, so I'm going to be the exact opposite. So it's going to take a while to figure out, I think. I think there's a chance that as a teenager, she's going to get really into, like, American media. She's going to be like, I don't want to watch Kimi no Nawa, Dad. Duck Dynasty Legacy is on. American Pickers is on, Dad. Dad, don't change the channel. I'm trying to see who wins the $10,000 grand prize on Forged in Fire. Who knows, though, man? Who knows? Anyway, we win these. Bronze. Place top 5 in Spring S. Another race is being held on the next turn. Yo, chill, lady. What is that song Apollo is singing, man? Whenever he gets this scene, he goes, "You're the meaning in my life. You're the 99 speed." 99 speed. It's just you're the inspiration? Yeah, but who's it by? Is it by, like, Chicago? It is by Chicago, okay. He's ready to be a top contender. This is where we're gonna save for Swinging Maestro, man. Apollo's horse is the GOAT. Kate, have you added Apollo? Apollo's horse is insane. I didn't even watch the race. Sorry, guys. Muscle memory got the better of me. Whatever, we take those. Oh, shit. My bad, my bad. We're gonna have lots more races, okay? Just chill. That's not even their best song. People had talking, people laughing, a man selling ice cream, singing Italian songs. I forget what he says after that. Can you feel it? Yes, I can, 'cause I've been waiting for a long time for Saturday. I think you should prioritize speed. Mood down? Literally get a life. You suck. Whatever. Good's good enough for me. 11%? I might wit max today, man. We'll get a rainbow out of it, or an orange that could turn into a rainbow. We need wit anyway. In a year, will this game be optimized out of any fun? Gamers, it's not all gamers, but you got a fucking problem, man. Like, a game comes out and it's fun. Number one comment you see when there's a fun game that people are playing is like, dead in 2 weeks. It'll be dead in 2 weeks. Well, it was made by 2 guys. Not this one. This one was made by AI, but I'm just saying, like, why not just enjoy the moment, man? Live in the moment a little bit instead of, you know, worrying about the future. We watch races. That's what we do in this house. Well, it should have. Rematch players shut up about the Steam DB charts. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I know I'm gonna make more enemies, but I apologize. The 2 things I don't even get mad about, but I just shake my head at, is when people talk about streamer analytics and then like Steam analytics, and they don't work in either of the businesses. And I'm like, this can't be... I don't mean productive in like a side hustle, you always have to be like on the grind, making money sort of way, but like this can't be the most productive use of your time. Is like either hate watching or love watching the analytics of like someone else's product, man. Like, it's insane. Now, on the other hand, it's kind of based when people do it for the box office. I don't have a defense for that, but I like to root for the demise of movies that I think are a net negative to the art form, and I like to root for the success of movies that I see as a net positive, but not a mod on r/box office though, so it's kind of like a different story. That's just sports. Yeah, exactly. What do you think of the new Superman then? James has got a gun. James Gunn's got a gun. What did his daddy do? Michael Rooker's in it too, I assume. It's just a little bitty baby. I can't hit that note. I don't even know if he can hit that note. Isn't streaming big enough to justify study? What are you talking about? Is it study? Is going to twitchtracker.com and taking a screenshot studying? What happened to society, man? Do people like Death Stranding, or is it a bit? Oh, they like it, man. They like it. Do people like The Last of Us 2, or is it a bit? Like, are there really a lot of people out there waiting for another third-person action game? That one's a bit. Okay, alright, alright. I guess Death Stranding is a third-person action game, now that I think about it. Oh shit, we're cooked, man. We're not gonna get to ults. She's blowing us away! Do something. Come fifth. At least finish fifth. At least finish second. At least finish fourth. Get goo food. Get goo food. We'll take second. I'll live with that. People keep saying short ults when this is the 3-star bourbon, because I think there is only a 3-star bourbon. That leads me to believe that Apollo has a 4-star bourbon with a bigger animation. I'm assuming you've been watching Apollo, and his bourbon maybe has like the Knights of the Round animation. That's confirmed. Okay, confirmed. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I have short ult. You know, I have short ult on in settings is because it defaulted all my shit to default on the after doing Lud's tournament because I had to relog into my account. Fuck. First I come 9th or whatever out of 14, and now I've been missing out on my cool ult animations. Give me a second here. You know we have to rest. This is a tough one, man. It's hard for me to pass up. What are you? Level 2 speed? Okay, I'm gonna rest, even though we might overshoot our energy. And then we'll probably do a wit training. Sew by hand and farm some stats and then do wit training. That did not cost any energy. That's okay though, I can live with that. Yeah, recreation would have been good too. Actually, it would have been nice to do recreation on the beach because we would have gotten the mood buff as well. Even though it's a kind of a waste of training time. Either way, hang on, we mog. We speed mog you. Rip Andrew Jackson, you would have loved this game. I know he's looking up right now, saying, train stam, you need to have higher stam for the long races that are coming up. What was that guy talking about when he said, show us the wheel and give us the wine? I don't know what he's saying, but I'll be damned if it doesn't inspire like a certain sense of like wistful optimism in me. Raise up Andrew Jackson, man. Everyone goes to the Capitol line. What's he talking about, man? Cheese? You say so, man. Nobody knows, man. Great song, though. Can I get some energy? Can I would rather just read a book, quite frankly, but like, whatever. Try running on the beach until you're at your limit. I'm gonna rest in recreation today. Give me a 40 in a mood. 40 in a mood. Gen Z boss and a mini. We take those. We take those any day of the week. And I'm gonna take a peek at something for a second. I do need a max win. I need 600 stam probably, and the swinging maestro path is my thinking. But we got a ways to go before we get there, right? Because we're... Don't make my mood go down. I'm going to be pissed off. Hold back for now. Save some energy. 25! Kikuka show is a long. That's rough. We got 2 longs and then a medium. Give me some whip maxing first. I don't know. This one, did I get corner recovery? She's legit moody, bro. Come on, let me see orange Super Creek. Orange Super Creek, please. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, okay. We gotta tank at least 1 race without swinging maestro. She looks good, man. Top 3, she looks good. Moody ass robot. Almost skipped it again. This is her depression arc? Oh, she has like, it's... Well, you know what? That makes sense. The year before you graduate from like an institution, it's a great time. Oh, ult animation. You're right. Adjust race settings. Scroll in Japan. They scroll up. They scroll up. Skill animations long, man. Long every time. Long. Junior year is a great time to have like an existential crisis. I had mine in senior year. It set me back a couple months. Chill, man. Almost became an alcoholic in second year? Well, you went to Queens, right? That's kind of like a rite of passage. That'll happen. Yeah. What should I do on Granville Island? It's my first time in Vancouver. I think if you were a tourist, I think you should do the full Granville Island experience. What's the full Granville Island experience? Line up for a Lee's donut. Get the, I would say get the honey dip. That's the emblematic Lee's donut. Trying to think of, yeah, maybe, well, it depends how long you're here. A lot of the stuff that you would get at Granville Island is stuff that you would really want to have like access to a fridge. You should take the Aqua Bus. Absolutely. It depends. Are you coming from downtown or are you coming from another neighborhood? My 2 cents, if you're downtown, catch the Aqua Bus or the Falls Creek Ferry at Yaletown. Ride it to Granville Island, get a donut, go to the Japanese stationery store in the mall across from the public market. Then, when you leave, do some other stuff. Maybe get lunch in the food court and don't get your food stolen by a seagull. Take the Aqua Bus back, but don't take it to Yaletown. This time, take it around to like where Science World is. I forget the name of the stop. Get off there, walk around that neighborhood for a bit, and assuming you're staying downtown, walk the seawall east and then north back to downtown. That's a beautiful afternoon. Fuck you, Rice Shower! Oh, she's fading. She's fading. We can get her. We could get her if we could just do any ult or any skill. That's fine. We have to come top 3. We could take that. This is my comeuppance, man. Just don't go southeast from Science World. Don't go southeast from Science. What the hell is your problem with Mount Pleasant, bro? That's a goated neighborhood. Now, north from Science World, you can get... I wouldn't recommend visiting it as a tourist. But, like, Mount Pleasant is an awesome neighborhood, man. 11 turns until your next race. Let's do it. Is my chatter here that used to work at that, there was a bar slash restaurant. It was at like, maybe 8th? I'm gonna say it was like 8th in Ontario or something like that. That was you? Was it really you? Because I was like, someone was like, hey, next time you're in the neighborhood, let me know, and I'll give you like a free appetizer or whatever. So then I was like, where do you work? And then they were like, here's where I work. And I looked it up and I said, that looks cool. It looks a little bit like not necessarily the best place to take like a 4-year-old kid or something like that, but it looks cool for like the young adults that populate that neighborhood. And then like a month ago, I was reading my RSS feed and it was like, that place closed down. And I was in the Discord. I was like, is this person here? Does anyone remember this person's username? I need to make sure they're okay. I saw it was getting opened with, like they were reopening with a different concept or something like that. I hope you guys still got your position. Restaurant business kind of hard, man. You should rest. No matter what, you should rest. Wait, today's a goated day. 174, you don't even have to think about it. 174, you buy Swinging Maestro. Next skill, you could get more Stam skills. I think, honestly, it would be kind of sick to actually guarantee that we're ahead of Rice Shower so we can use our ult. We'll see. Haven't been here in a few weeks. Why are people calling each other glue? So the meme is horses, their hooves get turned into glue when they pass on. So when your horse is doing poorly, people post glue, which is an emote of a horse turning into glue. When your horse looks like it's doing poorly, but then they do well, you post eolk, which is a glue turning into a horse, because you're like, I thought they were glue, but now they're actually a stallion. So now glue has entered the parlance as like a like if you're cooked, you're not cooked anymore, you're glued. EO'd hasn't become like part of the meta yet, but maybe. Try giving the baby a smile next time. Babies do love that stuff. 20 stam for free, man. We're gonna need the wit at some point. Let's take it. Can you make a glossary? Nah, you can just pick it up as you go, man. It's kind of like how you learn anything on this planet, I guess. You guys are so lucky you're not, like, literally babies. Can you imagine a baby being born and his first word is like, hey, do you have, like, some kind of book to teach me to be an adult? Nah, man, they're just like, goo goo gaga. Give me some fucking puree or whatever. I'll figure it out as I go. Hang on, let's use today to rest up. That baby would be so far ahead of the other babies, though. Holy shit, that's aspirational. Honestly, brother, I want to see skills pop. I also want to see you go orange, even though that was a rainbow speed. You didn't even go orange? Get a life. What do you got? Carrot? Carrot me? Carrot! 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 Is it fucking stomp? We're gonna go power to get 2 more orange individuals, even though we're skipping a rainbow to get more rainbows in the future. That's gonna pay dividends. Homestretch haste, also valuable. I didn't remember the event, but still valuable. Skill points went up by 20. Shit. Shit. Pretty bad day, to be honest with you. I'm gonna go recreation. Kind of ideal role there. Did you see the post on Reddit? No, I didn't, but of a mom giving her baby things to hold in his hands to force him to start walking, then a bunch of Redditors chimed in to say it's bad. Could be worse. They could have chimed in to say your baby needs to play Tetris. But we tanked those either way. Is 300 power enough? Not even close. Okay, but when we train speed, we'll get more power anyway. Actually, it is good for front. Okay, look at that. You take those. I mean, you don't even have to think about this, man. 97% double rainbow speed. Current location in front of the 3 goddesses statue. Oh my god, if you give me another 99 speed, give me another 99 speed. Imagine. Speed, 82 speed, S-Turf. Apollo is the Bene Gesserit. Apollo's horse is the Bene Gesserit. He actually created Lady Jessica, man. Pretty bad wit. We're gonna rest on that one. Holy cow. He made a genetic freak. It sounds so aggressive. Okay, we save on this one unless they say we're in trouble. Nah, place well is a joke. Number 3 fave is a joke. We win these any day of the week. Especially, wait, is Rice Shower in this one? She shouldn't be. She shouldn't be, man. She is. #1 fave on pace? That's pissing me off even more, because now I know she's on pace instead of front run, but she's still in front of me. How does that make sense, man? Oh shit, never mind. Oh, fuck. I think between this race and the last race, we did gain like 200 speed. That's pretty gapped. All we need to see is some swinging maestro right now. I guess my width's still a little low, but... Whatever, we chill. Maestro? Maestro? There's another corner. Guys, they're catching up. They're catching up, and I'm not even in old range yet. No, she's pushing. She was saving her energy. She was tanking the headwind. Alright, stall. This is where you need to see some swinging maestro, please. Yes! And then you just, that allows you to keep the lead. Once you get to this pip right here, all 7 ults pop at the same time and it's over. I don't want to get cocky, but this one could be 7 lengths. You just need to be in first when you hit this thing, which is not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. She's rolling. Make your push. 4th. Wait, no, she's making her play. Here it is. You thought I was fading. They're fading, man. Damn. Okay, and then just tick first for a millisecond to get the ult popping. Just tick it for a second. You're in first. Use your ult. There we go. And then we get long animation. Oh shit. She got the damn high heel rocket boosters, man. She's in outer space. That's so huge. When your first foo gets booed, I remember when my first foo got booed, man. It was a special day in anyone's life. Mogged. And we've got so many skills coming. Oh, wait. Tenosho Spring. Oh, we just missed our ult leveling, didn't we? Yep. 2 months. Missed it by 2 months. I don't know if I'd call that just, but... 13 turns of training? Oh, fuck. Dude, when we have bad training days, we have to race because we have so many goated skills to choose from right now. We're not going to need speed. If anything, I think we need positioning and stam. So we'll simmer on that for now. I mean, the speed is going to be disgusting. She needs 1,000 speed. I don't even think... Kate, I appreciate the advice, because otherwise I might have tempered it with some stamina. But I think we're going to be looking at 1,100, to be honest. Oh, man. Summer camp starting soon. Any good wit? Any wit? I don't have any wit cards, so... Let's rest and then maybe wit. Huge day. Energy's full, mood went down. Like I care. Wit, kind of bad today. Give me a recreation. Let's get back to great. Could have been a good day for a race, too. You're not wrong. Let's see what we're cooking up today. Would still like some more stam, I think. And if we could just train Stam, I'd be thrilled, man. I'd be thrilled. A little wit would go a long way to make sure that we could... You know what? Bad training equals we farm wit so that we get good training tomorrow. We have energy to not fail. It's that easy. Fucking scammed. Whatever, it's still pretty good. Still fine. Race? There's no shot I'm racing during summer camp, man. That's Bush League. I mean, 5% you have to take those. Let's give me some Stam on this. Energy. Energy. Feed me. Feed me. Energy went down! I wasn't specific! Okay, I'm thinking skills. Stam and positioning. Let's start with positioning. We really need to be in first so that our ult can make it. So you know what? Early lead. Start with early lead. That way, like, everything... The longer she runs on her strat, I have to imagine the more bullish that is for her in general. There's no shot I'm doing a medium G2. These are joke races. Literally joke races. That's a slap in the face, man. There's a G1. Yeah, but it's the wrong distance, right? Sprint. I'm not doing a damn sprint. We're gonna skip on that. We're gonna take a rest. As long as we see rainbows, we're not racing. Wait, did I have a horrible rest or something? Either way, 9% we take. I knew it was... As soon as it took that long to load, I knew it was happening. Let's take a break. Mood's still up. Practice poor. Practice poor is horrendous. Mood down. You literally suck. Infirmary me. Would have been a great day to take a rest, man. Condition cured. Condition cured. Bad training day. Good day for a race. If this is December. Chat, I don't think we could do it. Because if we race today... It'd be like race, 1 day race. Might be a little much for a guy like me. With so many races, we'd love karaoke instead. Can live with it. Eat. Let's try all the other food. Raise your energy. That's not energy. You scammed me? That's energy, okay. No skills. Tokyo Turf. Chance of placing. They're scamming me, man. Number 4 fave. I don't buy it. Hello. Thank you. That's plus 30 energy right there. And maybe a little bit of a speed boost. Let's do this, chat. Lone Wolf, I want to see first right off the bat. I want to see 8th right off the bat. Oh, the early lead triggering. 2 30-year-olds? What's funny is that, like, you think you're going to talk different when you're 30. But, like, trust me, it would be so easy for my wife and I to be boring. But instead, we maintain our youthful whimsy. Wait, Rushed is fine as long as we get Swinging Maestro. Did we get it while I was putting the straw into the cup? You already did? Let's go! Rushed equals no ult, though. The hell? That's devastating, man. I think we're goated, like... We're not 30, but we're in our 30s. I think we're goated 30-somethings. Because I can be normal, and I can talk about, you know, the overnight rate from the Bank of Canada, and like, what the hell is Tiff Macklem doing, man? When I'm talking to normies. But then, like, in a situation like this, I can also embody degeneracy. It's nice, man. You can have the best of both worlds. Can you please talk about that boring shit? Well, all I want to know is how long is the yield curve going to stay inverted in Canada, man? You're still getting a premium taking 1-year GICs instead of 2-year GICs, and don't even get me started on the 5 years? Like, I'm sorry, the bank can call me up and try to get me to lock into a 2-year GIC, but as long as a 1-year is paying 3.5 and a 2-year is paying 3.15, there's no shot I'm locking in for 2 years. I'll just set up a GIC ladder or something, man. Anyway, we mog you. Money markets paying 4+ in the US. Well, that's the thing, man. It's our fucking money markets are paying, because our rates are lower, man. Our money markets are paying like 3, and then the bank's calling me up like, do you want to lock in for a year at 3.50? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I could just get ZMMK. I could just get fucking Cash.to or something like that. You admittedly you give up a little bit of the yield, but you get it on the other side with that kind of liquidity, man. Like you could pull your shit out of the market at any time. And you're right, they don't respect that. They don't respect that. I'm mid-30s crashing out because I don't follow this at all. You might be better for it, I don't know. With 1 turn remaining, we got lots of energy. Stamina is where we needed to be, spark-wise. Oh, you can't not. I'm sorry, you can't not on that situation. It's adult brain rot. Fuck the stock market, it's so dumb. Alright, tell me how you really feel. By the way, the GIC isn't a stock market, motherfucker. The GIC is based on the overnight lending rate. You give money to the bank and say, I'm not going to touch this for a year, and then the bank takes your money and gives it to other people at a higher rate. That has nothing to do with the stock market. You can be mad at the stock market. This shit is just, you know, this shit is just deposits and withdrawals, bro. I'm gonna take more stuff that keeps us close to the front. It adds negative value to the greater world. Listen, I'm not a huge fan of the big banks, but I think it would be worse if I just buried it in my yard. How good would it be for society if anytime anyone got money, they just buried it in a can in their fucking lawn, man? I think that would be pretty bad. That would kind of, this whole house of cards is already a little precarious, but that would topple the whole thing over. that'd be a gust of wind. Number 5 fave for the Arima Keenan? What about the Arena Cal, man? I will say, the concept of money is overhated, and I'll tell you why. We see the negatives, but we don't see the positives because the positives are so normalized. Money is sick as a store of labor. The fact that you could, like, if you're a lawnmower, you could mow somebody's lawn and then get a token that says, I mowed somebody's lawn. And then you can trade your work in later. Instead of being like, I need to go to the baker's house and mow his lawn today to get bread, you could be like, I mowed a lot of lawns yesterday or a year and a half ago. I can just get some bread today. That's sick. Because there's days where it's probably too fucking hot to mow. Marx said this. Carla Marx from Talk About It. Fuck you, Rice Shower. From Talk to Her. I was thinking of it as I was watching Howell watch game shows. I think it was a VOD yesterday, but I'm way behind the times. There was not a character, it's a real person on a game show called Karla Marx. And I was like, you can just have a name that's like normal, but then like be fucked later by somebody else having a very similar name and becoming like 1,000,000 times more famous than you. You're right, there were probably like 10 million motherfuckers named Adolf. Maybe they were like 2 and, you know, the shit started popping off, and now they're like, for the rest of their lives, they were like, I'm burdened as a result. I wonder if there's another, like, Ryan Letourneau out there that's fucking like, this fucker! He's screwing up my SEO, man! Trying to make my personal website #1, but instead it's a Dexerto article about how this 36-year-old is playing a gacha game. Why did they put 36 in the headline, man? And it's not germane to the material. It's not even that old. It's only ancient by streamer standards. It's like average age for society at large. It might even be a little on the younger side. We're fucking cooked today, man. There's no chance on this one. Ninth is a damn joke. Ninth is a fucking scam, man. Wait. She's last, she's boxed, maybe there's hope. Okay, well, we just fucking use your alarm clock, bro. It's that simple. Mood diff. Last time I saw you, you had like 60 clocks. Yeah, well, last time I saw you, you said you wouldn't flinch, but in the years that passed since I saw you last, you haven't moved a motherfucking inch, bro. Your sword's grown old and rusted. Something beneath the rising sun. It's been a while. Melancholy ass lyric. Insane bar. Thank you. That's me. I wrote that. That's me. What's the guy's name from Vampire Weekend? Unrelated? Ezra something, right? Ezra Koenig? This is an honest question because you never know with these like New York University Columbia types. Related to the podcaster? Nope. Alright. There was a good joke in there, so it would be something like, never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, or Ezra Koenig, the front man of Vampire Weekend, how he feels about the innocence of Adnan Syed. But I guess the joke doesn't really work. But it's kind of, as like a non sequitur, it's kind of funny, I guess. I don't get it. It's a reference to Serial, the most popular podcast in the world, like 12 years ago. Yes! We're going to win! And then we're going to go to the Ura semis, and then we're going to go to the Ura finals! Canada's average age 40.3. You're off the hook, Unk. Yeah, and you know what? Guy who has a 5-year-old kid, 4 3/4. People are I've seen more kids lately than ever before, man. People have been having kids like crazy. Why is nobody on the news talking about this? There's so many kids. Everywhere I go, there's kids. There's kids here, there's kids there, there's kids everywhere. This is the most kids I've seen since I've been in school, man. We're in a new baby boom. I can't go anywhere without seeing at least one kid. Huge. Is that because your kid is with you? The joke understander? Tough crowd today. It's horse game. What did I expect? Let's be serious people here for a bit. 600 stamina is good. Let's start amping it up. I'd love to get to 900. So I'd love to get to 1,000 speed like my wife told me to. How has being a dad changed your life? Pretty much not at all. What the hell? Our races are miles, man? Whatever, we beat the career. I can live with that. I should have done more mediums. But I also, it's hard to do races because you want to like, you want to have stats. You use a Keurig? No, but I will say, I've been thinking about buying one of those coffee machines that goes like, I've been thinking about getting one of those. When it comes to like big purchases, Ezra Keurig is really good. That is really good. You know what? You just you short-circuited wherever that bit was gonna go. I'm the type of guy, I don't make like impulse purchases of expensive things. I think about buying it for like a year, and then I just go, I can't be fucked. Like I go so long without actually getting it that I'm no longer interested in it, which is a great like money-saving technique as well. But it has been in my head that maybe I should get one of those. But the other part is like I drink my coffee at like 5:20 in the morning, and I don't want to wake up my whole family with that fucking snake hiss, you know? She can do it. She can fucking do it. She can fucking do it. She can ult and she can fucking do it. It's loud as fuck. Yeah, plus you gotta do like a dunk, 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 dunk. Or something like that. At the coffee shops, they're always going dunk, 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 dunk. We'll take those any day of the week. And then, like, I'll level with you. My kid's in a camp right now. So, like, we send her with, I don't even know. There's, like, 12 different containers a day we send her with. There's fruit. There's the lunch. There's more fruit. There's a snack container. Today, they need him to bring 6 water bottles today. It might rain. Bring extra boots. Bring a poncho just in case it rains. Like, it never ends, man. Saying a camp is crazy. Guy who's definitely like living in the real world. Did he just say a camp in summer? Some of you can tank being online a lot, but a lot of you would benefit from talking to somebody. Also, I said this in Apollo's chat, but this is real. So many of you who are watching this and are like pogging up for this and you're playing this in your downtime. I don't mean this in a negative way. I mean this in a positive way for your life. You would fucking love sports. You would love sports, man. Just pick a sport. Pick a sport that's going on right now. Baseball's halfway through the season, roughly. Tennis, Wimbledon's just about to start the semifinals or something like that. Just watch a game, pick your favorite athlete or team that's playing and follow them for like a couple until the end of the season. It's the exact same thing. You have no control over it. They're out of your league, just like these horse and robot girls. They're literally like Monegasque millionaires. Monegasque, I should say, millionaires. Your existence doesn't matter to them at all. You are basically, in the same way that these horses are not real to me, you are not real to these athletes. But you could still just watch them and get out like a little bit of the, it's just fun to go, come on, or something like that. I'm telling you, you might love watching sports, man. It could even be real horses. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's fake horses as well. I'm glad you're watching. I'm just saying, like, if you're like, oh, the horses are done, I need something to watch. If you're vibing with this content and you've always been like one of those, oh, is the big game on this weekend? I didn't know, because sports just was an overgrown man. You know, you get the mama from The Waterboy. You should give it a try, man. Do esports count? Sure, why not? MSI's in Vancouver right now, man. How did you know? Because my wife was watching it yesterday and going, Ande! Which I don't even know what it means. It's come on, I'm guessing. Come on! I don't think she's making it on this one. This is alarm clock territory. It is, come on. Some things are universal, man. Alarm clocky. Send it again. Number 5. Vancouver Canucks Bush League franchise. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. Damn, that's a lot of skills, man. Any chance you could be in first? Oh, absolutely. Ah, whatever. Easy come, easy go. Chicago owns Vancouver still? Buddy, we're both ass. You're objectively like more ass now. Your peak obviously cleared the Canucks, but like, why are we arguing? We're both ass. We don't have to fight for once. We can wait till like maybe we're both good at the same time again. There's no reason for us to be fighting each other, man. As a Blues fan, all I know is misery. Just shut up, man. You won the Stanley Cup like 6 years ago. Like 2 teams have won the Stanley Cup since you won the Stanley Cup. Just you have like the least reason to complain of almost any franchise in the league right now. Just chill, man. She can't do it. She can't fucking do it. She can't fucking do it. Victoria por la plancha! She lost by a fucking nose, man. That was close, though. By a head. Sharks is true pain. I'll give you the Sharks for sure. She's in a sticky situation. Flyers is true pain. Flyers pretty bad over the past, like, you know, I don't know, most of my life. I mean, they've been good regular season a lot of my life, but never really did it. Also, like, swept in the finals by Detroit in, like, 98 or whatever. But then also, the one that I think has got to sting the most is losing to Chicago. That's probably it for us. Losing to Chicago on that goal that nobody even saw go in, except Patrick Kane. That's got to be, like, the most anticlimactic way for a season to end. Is everybody being like, I guess the season's over? But also, fuck you, because you ended Yaroslav Halak's Cinderella run. So you deserve it. Or whatever. I don't know. We're both ass. I guess there's no reason to fight. Just use one of your other ults, please. I should pick an NBA team for next season, man. I'm gonna play fantasy football too. I'm gonna buy a fantasy football coffee table book. It's the way that I process information. There's unult. She's gonna do it! She's gonna fucking do it, man! Try being an Islanders fan? I could see that too. You guys have had a lot of success in like the past few years, except for last year. But also, it's funny that your franchise is like a little cursed, but also you won the draft lottery. But then it was like the draft lottery in a year where there wasn't like a consensus #1 pick. It's gotta sting, man. And I'm not saying that like I'm not punching down. We're literally like, we're cut from the same cloth. It looks fun as fuck to follow a team that sucks ass. It actually is. Hang on. Chat, what do you think? I didn't expect to make it here. You think homestretch haste? It's misery? It's not misery. If your team's losing by 3 goals at the end of the first, you just go do something else. What is good about it, though, is that when you lose, you're like, yeah, that's what I expected. And when you lose, but a young player does well, you go, that's the future right there. Put some respect on Brock Besser's name. I'm dating myself a little bit here, though. You're running miles, you got to take, you're right, I got to take Triumphant Pulse. Like, the worst time to be a fan of a team is when their window is closed, but they're not ass enough to, like, win the lottery and start the rebuild. So they're just like possibly competing for like a bad playoff spot where they're probably going to lose in round 1. It gets good again when you bottom out. That the season where you bottom out sucks ass because you're like, our best player is 39. But then after a few drafts and you know, you trade your aging veterans to restock the prospect cupboard, 98% of which are never going to even play in the NHL. You start on the ascendancy again, and that's a great time to buy in. Is like a team that's starting to get better. Might be a good year to be like, if you're getting into hockey, might be a good year to be a Sharks fan. Let me make my case. They've already bottomed. They got a young generational possible talent you can root for in Macklin Celebrini. They've been doing things like the right way, like they haven't rushed the rebuild, and the jerseys are teal, which is an awesome color to root for, and the mascot is a shark. And if you live on the east of North America, you're fucked because the games will start at like 10 p.m. your time. But if you live anywhere else in the world, it's a fairly convenient time, especially if you live on the West Coast, which I do. I'm sorry, y'all. Going into the finals, I can't take a risk. I have to take recreation. Get the mood up to give us the best chance possible. Has to be done. What happens when the rebuild gets derailed? Well, I'll let you know once we get through that, because we're... Canucks did the rebuild like kind of the right way, but Jim Benning also fucked it up by giving third liners like supermax deals. And then Elias Pettersson pulled us out of it single-handedly, and then Quinn Hughes put the afterburners on, and then Elias Pettersson broke his wrist and got addicted to like professional Fortnite or something like that. So we don't really know. We're in limbo right now. All I want to see is no rushed. No rushed, and I'm chilling. Not that doesn't mean we'll win. It just means I'm chilling. Damn. Who's that in the Felicity Shagwell drip? I'm a Pettersson believer. He's gonna do it, man. I saw him in Kitsilano this summer. He's gonna do it. It was like 12:15 p.m. He was looking good. He looked like I only saw him cross the street, but he was looking good. He looked like he was in good condition. He wasn't limping. He didn't have a boot on or anything like that. He can do it, man. I know he's cooked when he starts posting the workout videos, though. Oh, shit. I think we're glued, guys. No, 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 not glue. She's making a huge push. She's actually going to win! If she could do anything, she can't do anything! You fucked me! Oh, good timing. Yeah, yeah, let's watch this for 20 minutes. Huge. They slow. I didn't even get to see the full thing. Chris Paul hits huge 3 to cut lead to 42, man. She was still ulting at the end of the race. Still, that was good, man. I can live with that. Pretty good performance. Firm? Yeah, I love firm as a bonus skill. 4s in chat, please. Now, what do we root for? 3-star speed spark. 5% chance. That would be nice. I think we could get a stamina spark too. And I don't know, maybe like... It's always nice to get a distance spark. Career complete. Hey! Wit, mile, goo first foo. Am I crazy to think this is actually alright? 7 sparks seems pretty good, right? It's garbage? I think it's pretty good, man. Considering the sparks I've been getting lately, I'm not going to complain about this. Plus pink mile. What are you going to do with all that wit? All that wit inside my shit? I'm going to make you hit. Make you hit my shitted wit. My shit, my shit. My shit, my shit, my shit. Check it out. Honestly, I never want to hear Gen Z talk about how cooked culture is. When I had to live through that song playing 10 times an hour on every radio station for 2 years. Absolute fucking nonsense. It's a jam. It's not a jam, man. It's not a jam. I hate the Black Eyed Peas, man. And don't give me that shit with like, oh, they were good before Fergie was in there. Nobody knew who they were before Fergie was in there, okay? They had like Request Line or whatever it's called, but I hate from 2004 onwards. They were a malevolent incognito hazard on the music industry. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the dirt racing shoes. Anybody want some more shoes? Can I donate some shoes to you? Take some shoes, bro. You know what? Take 2 of those and call me in the morning. There you go. What do we have to do? We should do our dailies too. At 11? Well, at like 10:55, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then at 11, we're going to play the New Islanders. We have a sponsor segment for the New Islanders game. Not New York Islanders, Bomba. Don't get too excited. But do get excited because it looks really good. But for now, let's do our dailies really quick. This is the degen part of the game where you just run through it as fast as possible. I got 6 daily races. And I'll be honest with you, support might be the meta. I need the damn money, man. Where's my best mile runner? Where's my hug? Who do I run in the mile? I guess it would be Mihono Bourbon, man. My new Mihono Bourbon? Or I could sort by rating and then pick. How's your mile? C? You stink? I mean, it's Haru Urara. The problem is she doesn't run on turf. Could be you, I guess. Should be you. You're a good mile runner. 10:38 speed. It's gotta be her, right? Or her. 1174 speed with an S in turf, bro. Stamina's way worse, but you gotta send it with her. Race. Wait, I have to do a daily race in the rain to get a reward. I'm cooked. Second! Whatever, give me the money. She's stamless? Oh, you have to put her on, I see, you have to put her on front runner. My mistake, man. Why are you running her in pace? You can answer that question, because it defaults to pace, bro. Okay, now I put her in first, man. Now I put her in a front running position, she came in 6th. She doesn't have enough stam to run this kind of race. You feel a little different if she had a pleasing parfait? Pace with no rain. I clicked race by accident. My bad, y'all. Two Mogs. Easy win. Easy third. Okay, I think you might... Okay, well, hang on, I gotta go to the shop. This is sad, but... Definitely need an alarm clock. Who are the stars for? A little expensive. I know you're gonna say the meta is buy everything. I can't do that, man. I'm not Shakira from Zootopia. I can't buy everything. I'm gonna be out of monies. That's not where I want to be. You get 220k, yeah, but then like raising the potential on your characters costs like 100 each, man. Clock and parfait is the way. It's the meta is clock and maybe parfait. Okay, well the meta for me is clock. I'm a saver. And then 5k. Okay, you buy the 5k stars, not the 10ks. How about that? Let's use our better Bakushin, man, or our slightly higher stam Bakushin. Great mood. That's what we love to see. Clock and parfait. I like that in the Steve voice. Clock and parfait. You can do it. You know what? I might buy some shoes too. I like buying shoes because it means I can give my shoes to my club and then that gives me club points and then I can exchange the club points for shoes and then I can give the shoes to my club. Too expensive, I'm sorry to say. End sale. Pink Pony Club? I feel like Pink Pony Club right now is my daughter's favorite song. I feel like it does damage to the clerks in the stores every time I bring my daughter to a store and it's just us and the clerk in the store and that song comes on and then my 4 3/4-year-old child starts singing it. Like I feel like they're having like they put the song on the playlist because they're having like an aspirational moment about like getting out of this podunk town and following their dreams in California. And then my kid is like, I like this song too. And I'm like, I like this song too. It's a good song. Everybody likes a good song, man. Am I out of daily race tickets? Maybe it makes their day. I don't know. Yeah, she loves Apata too. She's always telling me to play Apata. And then it gets a minute into the song, and then she's telling me to restart it. Didn't have the guts. All right. I think that's it, man. I think it's perfect timing. You guys lied to me. You told me I couldn't get any more rewards from this, but I clearly just got rewards from this. It's a different thing? No, the fuck, it isn't, man. I was asking about this. That's not the event? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is a different thing. This is release celebration missions part 2. I was thinking of dancing my way into destiny or whatever. Dashing towards your dreams. Wait, hang on. We haven't done our legend races yet? I think our medium lord is you. So he's talking about Jimboree. You won this? Yeah, ain't nothing but a peanut, man. Chat, be fucking for real with me right now. When I ran Symboli Rudolph, was she a front runner? No. Okay, perfect. No Lamau is such a condescending response to a perfectly valid question with this fucking mechanics-rich game where you need 700 spreadsheets to do anything. No Lamau. Patronizing ass. Fuck! You seem jumbled. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Talk to somebody. Give her a smoothie? No shot, bro. The parfaits are meta. Alright, okay, then something's gotta give, man. I'm giving you a parfait. Let's raise that to great. 3 offals in a row is disgusting. 9th! Ninth and 7th, man? What the hell? She's tough? I know, I won. I'm a doctor too. Give me some of that. No, you don't need that right now. You need the clock. You need the nice nature star piece as well. Now, chat, I had one more question while I got you here. These are questions that I farm on the bike, and then I sow on the bike and I reap when I stream. My question is, when I go to the shop and I have club points, what's the meta for my club exchange points, man? I got 720 points. Do I want to get Majiro McQueen, your team ace? Do I want to get extra copies of McQueen? Buy 2 McQueens and then save. Am I saving for like this to be re-upped, or am I saving for this to be like to be refreshed, or what? Whoops, I right-clicked. They'll add more later. Oh, okay. So I have 2, so I can do uncap. Or is it's sold out anyway, right? No, never mind, I just don't have the money. Fair enough. After the 100, the next one's 900. Understood. Okay, let's call that slash marker Uma. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When I come back, we're gonna play Islanders New Frontiers. See you in a couple minutes. I have to close the game, otherwise I'll get content ID match. Sorry. I'll load up Islanders in the background, so maybe there'll be some nice music for you. Is that what it's called? It's Islanders New Shores. I was doing I got it wrong, and now I'm pretending that I'm doing a Star Trek The Next Generation bit. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Man, you can't win when you piss on this website, right? People are either like, that's the fastest piss of all time. And you're like, yeah, because I didn't wash my hands. Or they're like, wow, why did the piss take so long? Because I was on my damn phone. Nosy. Mind your own business. Don't stop caring about what other people do with their bodies. Am I right? Leave me alone. Yeah, stop piss watching, man. You take care of your piss, I'll take care of mine. One second, I'm trying to find the perfect emoji to put here. It's definitely not angel baby. I think I used angel baby to send my wife a text about our daughter being cute. Probably line going up and to the right, or maybe handshake, or maybe eyes. Eyes is pretty good. I'll use eyes on that one. Alembic would have been sick, man. Alembic would have been good. Eyes has a nefarious energy. You know what I like? Justin got me onto this one today. It's email imp. And you know what we call that when you drop email imp? That's the fucking mailer daemon, man. You never, Justin was right. I was talking to him this morning. He's like, you never hear about mailer daemons and webmasters anymore. He's fucking real for that. The mailer daemon was everywhere in like 2002. That Duntel album effectively has the first Postal Service song, This Is the Dream of Evan and Chan, featuring Ben Gibbard. What a time. You wrote Ben Gambard, but I'm going to choose not to make fun of you. Also, not only the first Postal Service song, IMO, probably the best Postal Service song. Although, District Sleeps Alone Tonight is a classic for sure. It is a classic. Ben Gibbard, the ultra runner. Such great heights, Moggs. Okay, Zach Braff. Zach freaking Braff in the chat, everybody. Let me get this show on the road. Brand new colony, Moggs. To Saccharin, I'm afraid. To Saccharin, I'm afraid. I'll be your platform shoes on Do What Heredity's Done to You. You won't have to strain to look into my eyes. A little too sickly sweet for me. A little Ben Gibbard leaning too far into his melancholy sensibilities, not being tempered enough by the reserved nature of Jimmy Tamborello IMO. Still a decent song, though. I like Nothing Better. I like We Will Become Silhouettes When Our Bodies Finally Go. I have done nothing up to this point. Give me a second here. All I need to do is this. This right here. Something like that, okay. And then hide for myself, obviously, because I'm the person who put it there. Owl City clears? Yeah, clears my stomach. Good one, Magresta. That's a good one. You can like Owl City even though I don't. Saying they clear is insane, though. I wouldn't be caught dead saying that. That's just crazy. Okay. Let me start the stream by saying we are playing Islanders New Shores. It's available now. Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch. It's the sequel to the minimalist. Would you call it a city builder, Islanders? I don't call it a city builder. Almost, it makes it seem like you're too much on the grind set. You know what I mean? It's a meditative, aesthetic-driven game. It's a cozy game. That's a good way to describe it. This is a sponsored segment. I'd like to say thank you to CoatSync for sponsoring the segment today. If you're on YouTube, you want to type. You don't want to type anything. You want to type "thank you for this video" in the comments. If you're on Twitch, you want to wait 2 seconds for me to change the game name to Islanders New Shores. And wake up, honey, new cozy city builder just dropped. Stop telling YouTube chat to frick off, please. If you're on Twitch, you're going to type ! Lost Shores, or look at the pinned comment, or scroll down below the video player to check it out for yourself. It came out earlier this week, and I'm excited to give it a try here. I will move the camera with WASDA. Now show me you can rotate the camera. Watch me whip my ukulele. It's my mashed potatoes. It's the one dish everybody hates. We'll zoom in and out with... Are you a scroll wheel or an R and F? You got to be a different kind of Unix user to use R and F to zoom in and out, man. I'm not that type of guy. I don't know. My kernel isn't that advanced to do that. R and F is crazy to me. Pick a building pack. Do you want seaweed or brewing? Seeing all this water around me has got me feeling a certain seaweed sort of way. I'm on a seaweed diet, one might say. Actually, you're right. It's one of the best uses for the scroll wheel. There's no doubt about it. Your game is mad zoomed in. You know what? You're absolutely right. My game is mad zoomed in. This is like an inauspicious start, man. It's because I'm using my Umamusume screen region to play Islanders New Shores. Does that look better? Okay, now here we go. Now, that was just a preview of what it's like to be in my world, where your glasses make the world magnify like 40x, so your FOV goes to like 6. All right, seaweed farm, seaweed field. Let's place our seaweed farm. Rotate your buildings before placing them with the scroll wheel on your mouse. I'm assuming zoom with buildings, right mouse and scroll wheel to zoom in and out. Okay, while you're placing a building. I would like to place you on the shore. But I don't want to place you here because we're getting -2s for these for some reason. So maybe I'll place... Oh, you get a little bonus for being close to the obelisk, huh? Did that say +13? +13, my friends! +13! Wait a second. I also get plus... Okay, give me a +13 for being close to the obelisk. I love that. Get as far away from the obelisk while still getting the bonus as you can. Right there. Huge. While you're placing a building, press and hold right mouse button. Use the scroll wheel to zoom the camera in and out. Gotcha. Gotcha. Place it. All your money belongs to me now. And then I'm assuming we're going to want to place some seaweed fields as well. Move the building around to find the highest scoring spot. Its score will increase or decrease based on other buildings in the bubble. Okay, well, obviously, I mean, that's a +10 off this is just nutty, bro. Obviously, we'll place you. Maybe I could have rotated you to make it a little bit better, but maybe I still could. Fill up this meter with points to receive new buildings. The journey ends when you run out of things to build. Okay. I think this is beautiful. Give me that +11 there real quick. All right, fair enough. Add new building pack or undo. We'll add a new building pack. A brewing pack or a brick making pack. We could probably brew with seaweed. I live in the Pacific Northwest. People are doing all sorts of crazy stuff with beer these days, man. Brewery. It's a base score for hop fields, statues, and seaweed farms. Over here it's getting a 4. That's a slap in the face, man. Right here it's getting a 10. We'll take that any day of the week. Maybe, on the water would go crazy for the patio, but you know what? You can only do so much. All right, 44. More seaweed fields, hop fields. How do hop fields do? Better close to breweries, worse close to pyres. You know what? That makes perfect sense to me. Let me get 2 of these next to my brewery, please. Holy cow, let me get +7. This is going to be the one that we're putting in the triple IPA. The one that you're like, let's have a couple of beers, and then halfway through the first one, you're like, I'm sleepy. And then the next day, your tummy hurts. That's huge. And 2 more seaweed fields, man. I mean, obviously, we're going to place them. It's a +9, that's a +4. Keep the seaweed pumping thusly. Interlinked. Okay, building pack. Reach a score of exactly 100 points. I might be the GOAT, man. Okay, we have food and we have alcohol. Next thing we need, a city. City center, house, mansion, and more hop fields for free, man? Okay. +19. Holy cow. We're literally going to the moon on this one. So I know this is a non-competitive cozy game where the point of the game is just to enjoy your time, you know, and especially in a world that's so driven by data and analytics and KPIs and, oh, I got to do my daily so I can level up the battle pass before the event expires and stuff like that. But what's the highest score that anyone's ever gotten in history? Because I think we're off to the races right now. Driven by data, that's true. That's what my daughter is most of the time when she's in the car seat anyway. City center. Does well close to the seaweed farm and close to the statue. It's got a very wide AoE too. Dude, city center? Your city's a sucker, my city's a creep, man. Just saying, for a second it appeared that we could place it right there. That's aura. We're literally, you're absolutely right. We're building the city on rock and roll right there. The city center's freaking over, man. Nobody really goes there. You know why? Because it's on top of a freaking cliff. House. Does well close to city center and statue and other houses. Okay? Let's start building like a residential district just on the outskirts here. Something like that. And then a mansion. Does well close to the city center and the statue. Okay, who would have thought, man? Oh, but it can't be that close to both. House on the hill? House on Haunted Hill? And a second mansion? We're making Hollywood, people. I don't know if I can put another one up here. Can't quite... I don't think I can quite fit you. We're going to have to learn how to... We got to bend the world in our image. It's going to happen. Forget that. It's a horrible placement for a mansion. I'm adding another building pack first. Let me get lumber. Lumberjack. Does well close to statue. Everything does well close to the statue, man. You can't all be right next to the statue. Someone's going to have to be on the outskirts. Look at this. You guys are always talking about walkable cities. Take a look at this one. You're going to have to walk along the rooftops to get anywhere. +14 from that house. I mean, this is madness right here. If you made a statue, what would it be? I was thinking about that because I've been reading my coffee table book about art. It probably just seems this way because, like, history moves a lot faster when you read it instead of when you're living it. But, like, I think we need to embrace honoring more noteworthy figures of the contemporary era, man. Not just basketball players and soccer players like Dwayne Wade and Cristiano Ronaldo. Why can we only build statues of people that died like 100 years ago? We should be building some statues now, man. Chapel Rowan, why not, man? I'm sure there's a place in Tennessee. They could make like a bronze Chapel Rowan at City Hall or something. Dwayne Wade has a statue? Yeah, the joke understander is back in chat. You unlocked a new island to explore. Click the compass when you're ready to continue your journey. First, if you don't mind, let me see if is there a good place for these mansions? Not really, man. I kind of screwed myself by putting City Hall on top of a cliff. Big mistake. Well, let's not even place that then, man. Lumberjack, though. Lumberjack. How about a lumberjack close to trees would probably be my advice. Plus 10? Plus 10 will do. Lumberjacky. And sawmill goes well close to the lumberjack. I love the way that you place buildings in this, man. It's like half vibes based, half analytics based. I respect and appreciate you for all that you are. But you go right there. And then, new island, please. Stay to earn more points, but draw fewer buildings from packs. Current draw 5. We go next. Are you sure you want to travel to the next island? You'll lose what you have on this island, but keep your score. Okay, maybe I should have saved my buildings then. Beat an island without hiding any trees or flowers? I can't stop getting achievements, bro. That's crazy. 477? Pick one. Tundra or tropical? Warm climate. I'm tundra coated. Fortune teller's kind of sick. Like, I'm tundra coated personally. Dream vacation for me, Disney cruise. Second dream vacation, Antarctica with a warm jacket. Maybe Iceland instead. Places a cluster of trees, flowers, or fish depending on the surface. Snowy landscapes with ice flows along the shore. Let's send it, man. You ever see that Werner Herzog documentary about what it's like to live in Antarctica? So it's like Encounters at the End of the World or something like that. Encounters at the End of the Earth. It's goated. It's no Grizzly Man, but it's goated. Let me put it that way. Can you give us an impression? The weather is so cold. I can feel my bones chilling into frozen calcium. Even your mind starts to slow down as the temperatures dip below -40 degrees centigrade. Something like that. I'm no Paul F. Tompkins, okay? But I was trying to embody the spirit of Werner Herzog. Sorry, verdure. This is too advanced for a fella such as myself. Where's our statue, fellas? Where's the statue? It's right there. This is horrendous. They hate my verdure. Resources will vary depending on the surface. Scheiß auf mein Chungus Leben. Let's start with buildings, man. This time, maybe let's start with brickmakers. Holy cow. They love being next to the statue, but they hate being next to other bricklayers. I know how that is. It's like, I want to go to a restaurant that's good, but a restaurant that's good is going to have lots of people. But I want to be the only person that's in the restaurant. But I also don't want it to go out of business. Like, life's interesting like that. Yeah, you know what? We placed one. Oh, we're not quite at the next level yet. Okay. Then we placed the other one, maximizing the distance between, like Dave Matthews Band. What do you got for me? Seaweed or brewing? I like seaweed. We can place on the shore, so I like the idea there. And it will still be. I thought it could still be in range of the statue, but mayhaps not. That's fine. The statue only gives a small buff. And it loves to be next to seaweed fields. So that's probably... Dude, out here on the archipelago! That's sick, because then we're going to be able to get so many seaweed fields out here. I mean, this is like... You just got to stack them up, man. A two-piece? Two-piece that stays close enough? Did you hear? I slowly stirred my drink, and as you started to sing, you spoke with broken speech that I could not understand. So then you grabbed me tightly. Are you hearing a little The Dream of Evan and Chan in there? No? Dr. Penfield, I smell burnt mother freaking toast, man. A little bit, just a little bit, maybe? A little bit, a little bit. Sorry, yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's called synesthesia. Does anyone else think that orange and October have the same vibe? That's just Halloween. That's just because orange is a Halloween color. You're not an empath! You're not an empath like me! Brewing or city? I gotta be honest, it seems kind of inhospitable here. Maybe a better place for some, like a brewery. Better place for a priory to like take interest and hire me? To keep his vicary nice and neat? Something like that? Spoke with broken speech. Dude, I can't get it out of my head. The Brewer? The Brewer? Dude, brewery next to a statue? Greater than sign, greater than sign, greater than sign. Brewery next to a statue, 3 greater than signs. I don't know if I can get enough hop fields around you, though. I'm gonna try. I don't have any hop fields anyway, never mind. Fish, statue, seaweed field. Let's just, I mean, this is free real estate, man. To place these out here. Plus 13 on that? Almost there. Probably need to place one more building. We left space for a brickyard close to the statue. That's a given right there. And then we save our other stuff to take it to the next place. Or, chat, should I be placing my verdure? Is my verdure going to go with me to the next island? Maybe? I could have told you that. The stuff doesn't come, but the pulls come. So like these don't come, but this will. I could carry more extra pulls with me to begin with. I'm so glad I played so much gacha. So now I understand what you're talking about. When do I swipe though? Okay, so I should, maybe the play is dump these for high score and then take as many pulls as possible to the next island. I see what you're saying. Say no more. Where's my statue at? And where's my hug? I think that's a goated brickyard. And then Seaweed Farm loves to be close to seaweed fields, but far away from other seaweed farms. Oh, baby. He might be the goat, man. He might be the goat. Ecologically, this doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, but within the mechanics of the game, Unk's a genius, and he's bringing 2 free pulls to the next area. Trees, flowers, blooming trees, and fish. I genuinely have no idea where to place you. I get 16 just for putting you in the dirt. This is not really dirt, but you get the idea. Let's send it, man. Let's send it. Right there. Ooh, a boon! On each island, you can earn boons while playing. They can help you out in tough situations. They can only be obtained on the island in which you obtain them. Use them wisely. Add a boon pack or add buildings? I'm assuming we won't be able to take our boon pack with us. But we can't take our buildings either, so I guess we'd rather raise our score. Boon. Oh wait, this is a toolbar. I have to take boon pack. Read it again. They're saying Benson me. That's all I need to know. Select a building to get a copy of, but your choices are limited to a single option plus 5 times. This persists between islands. The next place building can earn 1 point extra from all buildings that don't normally affect its score, but also has a plus 15-point penalty. Select the building to get a copy of, but your choices are limited to a single option plus 5 times. I feel like the dream... Are these buildings? The dream would be to get more seaweed fields because they affect multiple production buildings. Let me see, man. Plus 5 single option. Are the 5 seaweed fields in the room with us right now? Still pretty good on score. I thought we were going to get to place 5 of them. I was getting ready to ult. Reach the required score to be able to travel to the next island. I don't know. Gabourey Citibee would know what to pick. I know that's true. I'm precious like Gabourey Citibee. If you see me with a chickadee, no diggity, it'll be giggity, giggity, giggity. Okay, we need to score up a little bit more. Let me see what we got. Oh, I see. I've hurt myself. Unavailable for 5 more picks because of bargain. I have to go with this city. City center likes being next to seaweed farms. Love that. I would, you know, we're literally making like Nook Greenland right here, but that's fine. Huge. Houses and mansions. Mansions love being next to the city center and the statue. Well, listen, bud. You want to live next to City Hall? Don't let me stop you. Look at that. The neighborhood creator. Houses love to be next to city centers and statues. Statue is kind of easier to build around, I think. Dude, it's just very satisfying to place the stuff in, like, I get it now. I feel like I'm playing Wilmot's Warehouse, but like day 2 of Wilmot's Warehouse, when you're like, I'm gonna have the most organized warehouse of all time, instead of like day 15 of Wilmot's Warehouse, where you're like, whatever, just just match the colors with the colors at least. Okay, just match the shapes with, okay, we got a pile of detritus over. I don't have time to I'll sort this one out later. Spoilers, there is no later. There is no later. It never gets easier. You will be overwhelmed. But in Islanders, not yet, man. Verdure? The Free Pointler? Mansions? A second city center? Houses love to be next to a city center, man. This is beautiful. We'll put that like right there. Mansions also love to be next to a city center. Can I fit you? Oh, this would cement you as the GOAT if I could fit you. Oh. Next time. It's a game of inches, man. Can I squeeze you here? Slight squeeze. Oh, I can? Because I much prefer a shape like this. And then if we could just fit one more mansion adjacent, just like a little... wouldn't it be cool if part of your house was like over the ice flow? So if your floor ever broke, you froze to death and then drowned? You know what? Save that for a minute. Let's get a building pack. More lumber, okay. That's good. We haven't had any lumber-related stuff. I know what we do. We drop verdure. Verdure is free combos. We drop a lumberjack up here. I saw a 24, a 26, man. Place a lumberjack that scores with at least 15 trees. He might be the GOAT. And then a sawmill. Give me that +7. Kill no trees. Respect nature. Respecting nature gives you more points. Use a boon. Add a boon perk. Score multiplier. Multiplies the score of the next building you place by +60%. And we got 2 of them. Holy cow. Take me back to my buildings. This is crazy. Next building we place, it would go crazy if it was a city center, man. Mason. What does a mason benefit from? Brickyards, statues, and city centers. How big is your area of effect? It's enormous, man. I've activated my score multiplier. You place a mason. Half man, half a mason. Why can't I place you? Why can't I place you? He's unplaceable. Oh, does it have to be placed on the side of a freaking mountain? Holy cow. You could just get that other one in there too. Plus 35. Outrageous stats. Earn at least 35 points from one building. Okay, seaweed fields are free. And by free, I mean they give us a lot of points. Come on. I should have, honestly, I should have propped my other boon on that one. Undo. Undo. Boon. Score multiplier. Seaweed field. Plus 27. Outrageous. I'm telling you that there better be a leaderboard, because I actually might be I might be the coziest of all the gamers. Mansions, breweries, and houses. We should get more pulls to save for the next island. I don't think I'm playing it right. I'm playing it with acetylcholine instead of serotonin, man. Breweries love seaweed farms. Say no more. We don't place you yet then. Houses and mansions, my lord. Sawdust and mother frickin' diamonds, my lord. There you go. Plus 8. We'll take that any day of the week. What a nice neighborhood. Mixed use neighborhood. I'm gonna mog you on the leaderboard tomorrow. Nice try, nephew. It's not gonna happen. Nobody's cozier than me. Simply the coziest there is. Plus 11 for that mansion. You could never. Come on, squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it in there. I don't think we're gonna level again. Let's finish this off. Quick mansion district. What did I got a boon. Now I gotta click the boon pack. Complete this island can be used once per run. Grants an extra copy of the rightmost building in your bar. I don't really want 2 breweries, but at some point we gotta do something. Okay, breweries love to be next to seaweed farms and statues. And city centers. At their end, well, I can't even get you close to the statue, unfortunately. Let's just go 10 here. And 10 here. And then one last mansion next to the brewery. And then I think we call it next island. Are you sure you want to travel? Yes, I've created paradise. I've literally created Reykjavik. Except there's more people on my island. $1403 is nutty. By the way, this is Islanders New Shores. It's the sequel. I guess it's a direct sequel, right? I guess there's no story to continue, but it's building on the mechanics of Islanders, which came out a few years ago. It's a cozy city builder. I like a cozy game that is not... Sorry, I don't mean to be rude in the ad read to other games. I like a cozy game that isn't about farming. Why is every cozy game about farming? Okay, I like that it's a goal-driven cozy game, man. Because the thing that makes cozy games not cozy for me is sometimes I'm like, I don't know what to do because you're not giving me any direction. And then the people who enjoy the cozy games go, you have to look within yourself and figure out what self-directed reward you want. I would be reading a book right now if that's what I wanted to do. I appreciate here they've given us meters and some tactility and some you click and hold on things and it goes ding and it gives you a little bit of dopamine. I appreciate that. If you do too, !New Shores or scroll down below the video player. Click on the panel art that we put there, or if you're on YouTube, check the video description and click the link. There was probably a pinned comment as well that has a link in it. And thank you again for the sponsorship. With a fortune teller, gain points depending on the number of buildings in your toolbar. Or a temple has the potential to earn you high score but requires you to plan ahead. I'm not that type of beast right now, I'm sorry to say. Who you got, Klimt or Munch? Honestly, is that what Ice Spice was talking about when she said he's a Munch? I think this is like a normie art take, like I'm still a beginner art consumer. Hieronymus Bosch was pretty far ahead of his time, man. Like at a time where people were still mostly painting the middle-aged looking baby doing this, Hieronymus Bosch was like, check it out. What if we made like a pot-bellied turtle that was like eating a whole city or something like that while wearing a top hat? You'd be like, whoa, dude. Did he die like of old age? Or was he killed? Because he feels like one of those artists where like he would have showed a painting to the wrong person and they would have been like, we've got to kill this guy. This painting is evil. This guy is the devil. How did he die? I've got to know. Oh, sorry, I was idle for too long. Sponsor man, can you adjust your title, please? Oh, what did I put the wrong command in the title? It says Lost Shores in the title. It's New Shores. Oh my God, I'm out my aura. Disastrous. Thank you for that. Thanks for keeping me on my toes. Fortune teller earns more points based on the number of buildings currently in your building bar. Okay. Brickmaker Seaweed Farm. I feel like Seaweed Farm gives you more buildings in your bar. Dude, I'm kind of loving the idea. I'm looking at this island, and I'm loving the idea of seaweed fields here, and then farms on the outside, not messing each other up, but all feasting on the seaweed from the middle, bro. How you doing now? Base score +9. Nah, rookie numbers. That is an atoll. You're not wrong. How about like let's put one here. And then we'll place these as close as possible to your outer edge. That way we should be able to feast. It's a little hideous, but that's okay. Okay, I'd like to add a building pack. Brickmakers are brewing. I'm kind of in the same boat, buddy. Brewing gives you a lot of buildings. How's our fortune teller doing? +18. I'm just here to tell you those are still rookie numbers. I want to place a brewery close to a seaweed farm. How about that? Hop fields love to be close to each other and the statue. I didn't pay attention to the statue at all. That's all right. We'll live with that. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Seaweed field that's close. Might have to accept that. How you doing? We should have placed you earlier if we were going to do it. That's why I put +9 rookie numbers. I got to place one more. I have to jump that crevice. Sorry. Just stimming for a second. Like that. Beautiful. I gotta place one more. Breaking my balls, Islanders. You're breaking my balls. Okay, add a building pack. Brickmaker. Cities give us lots of buildings. This might be, I might have to relent and place the temple at a +18. Might have to be done. On the other hand, we need to get 54 points on 6 of these. You guys love to be next to breweries, right? Oh, you love to be next to farms. I think, oh, here's what I'm thinking. Residential over here. I don't think we send fortune teller yet. I think we could do better. You go here. We're going to get to a boon soon enough anyway. And then mansions surrounded. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this, man. Restart. I will never re-roll my Islanders account. Once I finish the stream, you could buy it off me. Let's keep these houses in here. We hit the next level. Brickmaker lumber. How's our island looking tree-wise? Pretty decroded tree-wise. I think we go brickmaker on this. Oh, the buildings! 24. It's hard. It's hard to hold on this. We need 47 points. No, we hold. We hold by a mile, man. You'd love to be next to statues. Brickmaker. They love to be next to sand pits too. I think I got the play, man. I'd prefer not to get rid of the rocks because it hampers our nature bonus. Oh my god, you can rotate it. Look at the rotation. "21 might be the GOAT. Huge. Seaweed fields are literally free real estate. If just raise the water a little bit. There you go. We need to place one more building. We still have the mansion district surrounding the city center. That's not a mansion, that's a house. No, it's a mansion. Then you add a building pack. It might be time, y'all. Plus 30. Maybe you wait for a boon to try to get double the score on the fortune teller when you freaking place it. You love to be next to brickyards, of which I only have one. I can only place you on the side of a cliff, too. On the other hand, plus 18 is really good for like a single building, man. A second city center. Plus 21 for a city center that touches seaweed farms and has lots of space for expansion. Has hit the island. I see what you did there. And then, I'm sorry for the houses. We're like, it's Vancouver urbanism. We're only building luxury condos, as long as you consider 400 square feet on floor 75 to be luxury. But gas stove does have a gas stove. Put this down. This is going to get us to Boone. It's almost going to get us to Boone. Lumber pack or lighthouse? I'm never taking lumber pack. Give me lighthouse, man. Look at the buildings. 33. We could do better. Lighthouse prefers open spaces. Loves to be close to seaweed farms and fields. I see. I mean, 36? Just experimenting with it. A very visually satisfying image here. I mean, 36 is kind of crazy. And you know what? Originally I was like, I don't like how some of the vision is blocked, but I actually think it's totally fine because I don't think any ships should be in this atoll anyway. Let's drop it. Boon me. This is what it's all about. Add the boon pack. Grow the score area of the next building you place by plus 50 or demolish a building. You get to keep 60% of 2 demolishes. You get to keep 60% of what it originally scored. I mean, increasing the area of the lighthouse probably would have gone sick. I'm trying to think, is there anything that's like a debuff that we'd like to demolish? I don't think so. Uncle Boon Me who can recall his past isles. That might be the wordplay of the segment, to be honest with you. Give me, yeah, maybe increase the area of the fortune teller. Let's see. Fortune teller's at a plus 30. It gets more for lots of stuff we haven't placed, to be honest. No, this is what it gives us in our building bar. I think we gotta place it, man. Give me... But the area of the fortune teller does not affect the score that it gives, I think. Like, it's not... Oh, no, it's getting a bonus from, like, houses. If I could put you in a place to get a benefit from, like, both city centers, maybe, and both... Well, not both city centers, but all the houses, if possible. Let's go, man. Let's send it. It's a cozy game. That means you can't make fun of me for making a mistake. It didn't affect the score at all. It basically did not impact our score. Do not use this. We wait. Second seaweed farm. Did I see? I thought I saw 36 in there. 34. I could live with 34. Huge! And then I can't play Verdure because Verdure is sorry, that's a funny message. The reason I can't take Verdure doesn't affect it doesn't affect our fortune teller. It won't buff our fortune teller at all. Our fortune teller synergy, our ult won't synergize with Verdure, man. Sorry to say we have to go lumber. 45 is like a pretty good score. But I can't help but think that we could do better. Like, a seaweed field that hits both of these would go nutty. Unfortunately, it's also geometrically impossible. But like, one building for 11 points is a huge gain. A mason that benefits from brickyards and city centers, say no more. Plus 15 versus plus 14. Okay, give me my plus 15 then. You benefit from that. No, you okay. You benefit from this. Your greed sickens me. This is literally a walkable city. You genuinely can't be mad at me. Any trees in our islands? Literally, we're living in perfect harmony with nature. 14 points, no trees destroyed. Sawmill. Really? You're going to give me 7 points? 7 points is a legitimate slap in the face, man. You might as well have just stayed home at that level. And then... I think I might have missed peak fortune teller, guys. I'm sorry to say. $10 Eventually, we're going to get the right Tetronimo to fit right there. Oh, that's huge. View of a mountain, 3 greater than signs. Okay, new building pack. It's farming. Farming better give us a ton of buildings. It might be time to bust this one wide open. Base score plus 45. Windmill gets a benefit. I bet we're going to pop on you. I bet we're going to pop our ult on you, or our boon. Okay, fortune teller that gives you 53 points. That's the play. That's very satisfying. Listen, I'm not sure if there's anything cozy about that, but that's very satisfying. I did just behold thine emperor's divine might. Bet that water warm as hell. You know what is one of the things they don't tell you about getting old? When you're a kid, you just go swimming. I don't recall being a kid and ever being perturbed by the temperature of the water. Like, first sunny day in April in Ontario, I would be like, I want to go swimming. My parents would be like, the water would be way too cold. I would be like, I don't care. I'm 11. Let's go swimming. I've been to the beach a lot in the past, like, 2 years. When it's insanely hot outside, your body gets hot. And then you get in the water and you're like, the water's too cold. It's so hot outside, I acclimated to the heat, and now the water is like ice cubes. And when it's cold outside, the water's even colder. I'm like, the older I get, the only way that I can swim is in like an indoor pool, man. It's disgusting. I'm so weak. Were you a chubby kid? Shut up. That might have been it. That might have been it. I was a chubby kid for sure. I also think kids are like, you know, they just love swimming so much, like they crank their metabolism into overdrive or something. Earn points for every connected wheat field. Let me see how you look. Like I can, I have to place you on height maybe? Is that what's going on here? You love statues, city centers, and masons. This to me looks like, you know what, let's experiment. Increase the area, place your windmill here. It has to be on grass, thank you for that. That makes our choice a little easier. Okay, 24 seems decent. Although it's going to be hard to place more wheat on the water, I suppose. And ideally, I would have had you facing the other way just for like aura. That's all right. Wheat field gets better for every connected wheat field, mill, and statue. I can't place a single wheat field in view of our windmill, man. That's so embarrassing. Wheat the long way. Verdure or shaman? We've already done verdure. Let's get shaman, man. Shaman prefers confined spaces. That's interesting. So like you want to be like concealed from view. That's pretty concealed. That's like where I would hide in PUBG or something. I mean, that's pretty freaking concealed too. It's even behind the tent, man. Give me a plus 21 on that. Lumberjacks love to be next to sawmills. Sand pits love to be next to brickyards and statues. And they kind of shoot their sand out, I guess. I don't really know anything about industry, if I'm being honest with you. And we have two. Are you a brickyard? Where's our other brickyard, man? That's a brickyard. Didn't we place two? No, we placed two masons. Give me that. You hate to be next to the other one? That's fine. Just give me that. A wheat field next to our other wheat field. That's a given. That's meta right now. Wheat is big in the meta. A boon, my lord. Add 4 cliff houses on cliff sides, or prevent the next time a building would get a negative score from other buildings of its kind. I think we could do with 4 cliff houses. Because we got a cliff right here next to a city center. That seems sensible to me. I just have to figure out how to place you. I can live with that. Dang, the mother load. It's putting a little bit of, you know, sus on the term cliff house when it's like an inch above the ground, but you know, it's flood protection, man. Send it. Send it. Add a building pack. Give me a fountain. I've never seen a fountain before. Let's see what it does. Loves to be next to houses in the city center. Excuse me. 19-point fountain. 22. Come on, man. 22-point fountain. Fountain next to the water. That's new tech. If only, man. If only I had the guts to feel this way. 14 free points. This is why we planned... Oh, we can't put you there. We got it. We're really getting minus 24 off this? Placing the building will give me minus 16. They hate me, man. Plus 22? One small change in angle? That's crazy, man. Yeah, the sushi on this island is going to be out of control. You put it here, maybe you can get a second one in right there. 10 piece. I'll live with a 10 piece. It should be slotted in accordingly, though. Similarly, another 10 piece. I mean, we're beating this island. They might not like that parlance because it's a cozy game, but this island's going down. Fisher. I can tell you now, there ain't nothing cozy about what we're about to do. Wheat maxing. Wheat maxing. Fisher. Loves to be next to fish. Who would have thought? Oh, whoa! Hang on, I saw a great one in there. Plus 22. Plus 20. Where was my 22 at? Where was my 20? I could settle for 20. Well, I could settle for 24. Forget 20, bro. We got 24 in this. And then larger districts. 13-point mansion this late in the game. Honestly, they're saying he's the best to ever do it. 5-point mansion. They're saying it could be worse. The streets are saying, please build houses for normal people, not just luxury mansions. Sorry, I can't hear the streets. I'm in the suburbs right now. Haters will say it's the third best Arcade Fire album, but I probably put it at number 2. I'm not sitting here and saying we gotta rep Arcade Fire in 2025, but I'm sorry. I know I grind this axe every single time. We gotta stop pretending Funeral's not a goated album. Yes, it's 21 years old at this point. The world has changed. The shine's come off the rose, but come on. We got to stop pretending that Funeral wasn't the best album of 2004. I mean, I'm trying to think of what else came out that year. There's probably a lot of good stuff. Sing it and maybe we'll see. Then I'll build a tunnel from my window and just called her like, cause the powers, I forget, what's track 4? Track 4 is like Une année sans lumière or something like that. Can I get track 4 off a Funeral, please, Grok? Excuse me, someone's insulting me. Who said... Who said good news for people who love bad news? Fine album. You're expecting me to say underrated here, but no, I'm going to say overrated, even though I think it's got some good songs. But it doesn't clear Funeral, and it's the beginning of the end of Modest Mouse in this house. So, no, you do not. I don't know. I haven't listened to every album that came out in 2004. I imagine if I looked at a list, I would find it hard to put it in the top 10. But Sung Tongs clears by a mile. You're absolutely right. A Ghost is Born clears. Hot Fuss? No, man, I'm a millennial, but we go to different schools for sure. That's all right, though. I don't hate you for it. I'm a different kind of Killers fan in that I'm not a Killers fan, but also the one that I hold the lighter up for is not Mr. Brightside. The one that I can't stop tapping my foot to is, if I hear it in the grocery store, is All These Things That I've Done. I think they knocked it out of the park on that one. Or the one where he goes, sometimes you'll hear your name from the back of the restaurant. Just, the way he says restaurant just sticks in my head, man. If you can't hold on, hold on. Thanks for the advice, forehead. Twitch culture has been an absolute disaster for discussion of anything. And I am loving every minute of it, man. I'm loving every minute of it. Oh, I have a new building pack. Sorry, I was worried I wasn't going to make it. Now I think we go verdure, man. The reason I think we go verdure is because we got a fisher. The fisher is going to go crazy. Maybe not. I thought, oh, I guess you only get the bonus when you place it. I thought he was going to get disproportionately buffed off of that. I guess you place the verdure first, and then you place the fisher. That's order. My bad, y'all. That's order. Did I see a 20? Plus 14, plus 7, plus 8, plus 8? What do you like to be next to it? Oh, let's start from brass tacks. There's like order of operations. Wheat fields get placed first. Then seaweed fields. Buddy, they're loving it. It's the end of Tangled. Boon me? Wait, we made it! We still boon now. Add a terrace or summon a wisp. Select a building to attach a wisp. Grants +5 points when scored with and moves the wisp to that building. That's interesting. Probably something you want a little bit earlier. Terrace is interesting. I just want to see how it works because we already got this island anyway. Holy cow. Oh, man. I mean, that's sick. I don't know what I'm going to put out here, but that's sick. Oh, man. I mean, this is where Aerosmith's going to play when we have the Tulip Festival. Might screw up the fisherman's whole thing, but whatever. Okay, we keep our pulls, so let's place our buildings. Maybe we'll get one more pull. Don't say that. I got in trouble for saying that. Don't say that. People thought I was endorsing Alcatraz when I said Alcatraz is cool. I said it was a cool idea for a prison, which makes it horrendous for human rights, okay? The cooler the prison, the worse it is for people. The prison from Face Off, where they have metal boots and a metal floor, and then when the riot starts, they turn the boots into magnets so their feet get stuck to the floor. That's cool. I'm not saying that they should do that. I'm just saying it's a cool idea to see in a movie, okay? I'm not saying they should make Azkaban. I'm just saying the prison from Face Off has aura, okay? I think you're being disingenuous if you disagree with that, which is a rhetorically fallacious way of saying I must be right. Okay, you know what? Too many. Oh yeah, no wonder I can't. The houses are too freaking big, man. I can't place them. You want a big house? Just move into one of the mansions, bro. In the Hollywood Hills. Anything? There you go. I mean, like, it's a walkable neighborhood, man. I don't know if you're ever going to get placed. I think we're basically done with this one. I don't think I'm going to score up. I don't think we can really place too much more. Well, you know what we could do. Kind of inconvenient to get home if the elevator's on the fritz, but bit of an exclusive neighborhood for sure. All right, we kind of stalled out on this one. Let's go to the next one. At least we got a pull immediately. By the way, this is Islanders New Shores. Thank you again to CodeSync for the sponsorship. I feel bad calling it a cozy game. I think it is a cozy game, but it's like, you know what it reminds me of? I don't know if devs are in chat. Was Rimmed Capsule an inspiration for this? Rimmed Capsule is how, like, that's how people know I'm a real one. It's a fairly old Swedish indie I'm trying to think how to describe it. A minimalist real-time strategy game that I played and admired. I liked it, but I also admired it because real-time strategy games have a reputation for being very difficult to get into and requiring you to fully saturate your brain at all times. This was like a reimagining of the real-time strategy genre, so you could play it in almost like a cozier way. This is what I'm thinking about this as well. It's like it's obscuring, well, it's not obscuring. I was going to say it's obscuring most of the data that's happening behind the scenes, but I don't think it's the case. It's like instead of saying, like, this is what bothers me sometimes about civilization. No, not to insult another goat, but you know, you place like a farm tile and then you go to enhance it and it's like, well, if you enhance this, it has a plus 17% for every stream next to it. And then it also, if your farmers are leveled up to, if you have a stack of 64 farmers that are on it, then it gives another 3/4 bonus times like the equations. I'm sure there's a reason for it for like game balance, but the amount of complexity that goes into making decisions can sometimes be paralytic. I like the idea that this is more like it has the data on the screen, which allows you to easily condense it in order to make a decision. You're like, oh, if I put it here, it gives me 36 points. I'm going to put it there. You get like almost all the strategic meat without any of the strategic gristle. Paradox fans, cover your ears. I'm a Paradox guy too, or at least I used to be. Lava? Safe haven in the searing innards of the world? Mountain Shrine. Place it up high to best utilize its large score area. Tropical ley line and a sauna can only be placed along the coast, providing outdoor comfort for your islanders. What's it like when you're ranting and you just see a bunch of cartoon ducks shaking their ass in chat? It genuinely does not bother me. It's actually kind of a vibe. I'm glad you're keeping yourself entertained. If maybe you're like, I don't know what he's talking about with Rinth Capsule, but I can at least put duck ass in the chat. Every once in a while, I have like a horrific vision where I remember that I'm not talking into a screen to nobody, and then it's like robots replying to me. Like right now, I'm talking to people, and there are like thousands of you at your office, on the bus, on the train, on your phones, at work, in your house, typing duck ass in chat with like, you have like faces and brains and stuff. And it is genuinely to me, I think it's the closest I come to experiencing cosmic horror. It's like, I don't think that mankind was built to be that close to the awareness of the idea that you're being perceived by that many people at one given time. Especially with not being prepared. Like, this is all coming off the top ad hoc at runtime. This is like how Doctor Strange felt when he glimpsed Dormammu. When we knew Dormammu was like an abstracted villain that was just out there, it's like, okay, whatever. But when he's in outer space and he's facing a being that is beyond his own comprehension, I mean, that's how I feel. That's how I feel right now. I'm gonna go with the tropical ley line, man. I'm chill again. Now I'm like, you're not real anymore. You're not real anymore, and I can do my job. You're real. I have to believe that you're not real in order for me to do my job. It's being a person is weird, okay? That's very Kurt Russell from Vanilla Sky. You're right. Nobody said that. No, I just wanted to say it. Nobody said that. I'm real. I'm real. Tech support! Tech support! You know what I'm talking about? Can I do it in 50 minutes, as I am presently mid-sponsored stream? That's a no. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I apologize. I'm back. Let me hydrate here. Delicious. Okay. Sauna. Stairs must be connected to water. Me when I'm putting a boat in the Minecraft. You love to be close to a ley line. How do I know what a... I know conceptually what a ley line is. I don't know what it looks like in the game though. That's a ley line. Okay. Got me on my knees, ley line. Begging mama, please, ley line. You ever been to a sauna, IRL? I've been inside of a sauna, but I will say, I do think that there is a... I mean, what's the base case that an adult male dies of heart disease? There's a lot of things you can die from. I'm going to say like 20%. There's other things that are up there too, but maybe like 15, 20%, something like that. It's up there, I'm sure. Maybe even higher. I think I have a higher than median risk of dying of heart disease. And the reason is that when I get in a hot tub or a sauna, my heat tolerance is like 0. I enjoy it for like a minute to 5 minutes, and then I get like really sweaty, which is, I would think, what the point is, and like lightheaded, and sometimes even I'm like, my chest starts to hurt. So I'm like, I gotta get out of here. So I try to keep it to a minimum, let's put it that way. Drink water? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Okay, 1 second. Water platform. Water platform loves to be close to other water platforms and ley lines. This one might be tough, man. I feel like someone's gonna love being close to the sauna, right? Like if we only have that one ley line, we can't reach it from where we're at. I guess we can dig in the mountain just a touch here, but I think 13 is going to be as good as it gets, man. And you'd like to be close to other water platforms? I mean, here's what I'm thinking. Water platform. Water platform. Water platform. Then, brickmakers or brewing. We don't have good brewing synergy yet. I think we just go brickmaker. Brickmaker seems nice to place when you don't have other advantages. Have you gotten a butt for yet? No. Have you? That's 9. That's 6. That's 6. That's 6. Okay, I'll try to... I like placing you right there. And then another brickyard. If I could squeeze you... Oh, if I can't squeeze you, that's fine. I'll place you right there on the edge. 2 sand pits. Brewing or city? It's got to be city. And then... I'm thinking I love the concept of a city center right here. Even if it gets more points right here, I think we farm more points on the backside. Speaking of a butt for, by putting that right there. And then we try to surround it. Like that is beautiful right there. I bet we can fit another one right in there. Maybe we could fit another. Oh, it's not as goated as I thought. That's fine. I mean, like, look at this, man. Little bit of planning goes a long way. Someone should have told Boston. No disrespect to the Islanders devs if you happen to be from Boston, which is probably like 8% chance. my apologies. Or maybe you're like, yeah, I get it. One moment, chat. have been talking to the cats. Water platforms and sand pits. Am I crazy? Doesn't this... I thought the sand pit shot out sand. You can't be built up. You can't be built on grass. It does. It has to be built on sand, and then it shoots out sand. Makes perfect sense. You love to get as many rocks as possible as well. Right there. 15, I could live with that. And then can't we just put another one pointed in exactly the other direction? And farm 15 off of it that way? That's huge, man. We already have more buildings. Let's take a look at what those buildings might be. Brewing and lumber. Taking a look at my island. We got kind of like, we got a lumber setup over here. Lumberjack here. Sawmill right next door. Unified districts, man. Yeah, you might, this is like Venice, man. You do need like a gondola to get around, but the setup is kind of sick. I still think if I had to choose one of these islands to live on, I'm going tundra mode, but... Why is it illegal to have sand in your luggage? It's just sand? I think it's an environmental thing. It's one of those things where like I always think like when I'm going through security anywhere, the less obvious a rule is, the better the reason is for it. Like I have no idea why you can't bring fruits or vegetables from Canada to the United States in your car. I guess because the fresh fruit you have could have parasites that the border officers would shoot if they tried to cross the border. Like, I know why they're like, don't bring like a flamethrower. That makes perfect sense. So I follow that rule. But the rules that are like way more, I wouldn't say counterintuitive, but like way less obvious of a rule, those are the ones that I really respect. Because I'm like, they must have a good reason to say like, don't bring sand in your luggage. You know what scares me these days every time I fly? Realizing that like 80% of the people who check in are on their phone while they're talking to the agent at the gate. And then getting up to the gate agent and realizing they're asking you very important questions like, hey, did you pack any lithium-ion batteries in your checked bags? And every single person is like, yeah, no, yeah, wait, what do I have to say? What do I have to say to get on the airplane as fast as possible? No, yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Every time I'm flying, I'm just like, please, God, no Samsung Galaxy Note 2s in the checked baggage. I'm just praying they've got no Samsung Galaxy Note 2s in the checked bags, man. I do that? You gotta take that stuff out of the checked baggage, man. Could be responsible for like a horrific event. Oh, it was the Note 7 that exploded. My bad. I had a Note 2. That was a good phone. Sorry to the Samsung Corporation. I still use your product. In fact, I use 2 of your products. But maybe if you work for the Samsung Corporation, you can explain why I paid so much money for your TV, and then every time I open up the TV, aka turn it on, it advertises to me when I already paid for it. It's always trying to get me to buy Timothy Chalamet's Chanel fragrance, man. I wear Old Spice. Building pack. Brewing or verdure? Here's my thinking. Verdure and then try to hold for a fissure. That's my strat. And then water platform. Another lumberjack? There's gotta be a better place. 14, there you go. That's what we're looking for. The way you say verdure just scratches my brain. Love to hear that, I think. I'd love to hear that. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. Dude, we're actually mogging. We're mogging the cozy game. We're gonna go Mason. We still don't have great brewing. Brewing? We don't have great brewery setups, I think. I think we want a second city center. This is like, we're making Minneapolis and St. Paul. I always wanted to ask Minnesotans, which one's better, Minneapolis or St. Paul? You definitely hear more about Minneapolis. Like Minneapolis, it gets a lot of the press. It's like, I think chat's like 70 Minneapolis, 30% St. Paul. I'm not trying to start a fight. I know it's probably like, there's like deep-seated rivalries. I'll give Minneapolis some credit. They have a great airport. Not that relevant to me as a guy who will probably only fly into it like a handful of times in his whole life, I guess. But it's a nice airport, man. Not just nicer than you would expect. It's just nice. St. Paul is dead. They closed the last grocery store. No, man, no shot. I make fun of Bellingham for having no escalators, but no grocery stores is crazy. That's just a lie? Okay, I got trolled. Sorry. You two are vulnerable to propaganda. What do you like? You like to be close to ley lines in an unblocked array. We know what we're doing with lumberjockeys. We're putting them over here-ish. Maybe there's another unfettered island? Yeah, exactly. Good stuff, man. How about this? Dude, we have to get 4 boons on this one. We might be cooked. Prevent the next time a building would get a negative score from industry or harvesting. Complete this island. This boon can be used only once per run. No shot. We don't give up. On the other hand, maybe we should. Maybe we should. And then try it. No, this island looks sick, man. This island looks awesome. I'm trying to think of when we would use this. Prevent the next time a building would get a negative score from industry or harvesting buildings. So we could place lumberjacks surrounded by other lumberjacks without them getting a negative penalty. I can live with that. And we get 3 of them in the hopper. Like, that's huge, man. Or a double city center. You're so real for that. That would go crazy. We're making like Agrabah here. Okay, there you go. Masons. Masons love to be next to brickyards. Our brickyards are over here. Plus 20, bro. Any chance we can get some love from the island's backside? Absolutely. Seaweed farm. Seaweed farm. Seaweed farm. Okay. We can work with it. We want to see more water platforms, yes, but we want to see, I think, more lumberjacks. Ley line is popping off, man. Seaweed farm. Loves to be next to. Ley line, but it's not that big of a deal. I think what it loves the most. I mean, if I had a... That might be goated, man. That might be the best to ever do it right there. And then... you got all these nooks and crannies. This is hallelujah. All the chatters who said I was lying, name one grocery store in St. Paul now that Lunds is gone. Anybody? Anybody in chat? Would anybody like to counter that? I think he might have gotten you. Target? And I was reading the digital newspaper this morning. I got an old-fashioned ad, and it felt so good. It felt like all this like social media programming that I'm doing is actually working. I got an ad from IGA that said ciabatta buns are on sale this week for $3.99. It wasn't an ad trying to sell me business-to-business software as a service. It wasn't an ad trying to a new stock trading platform or something like that. It said, "Hey, old ass, bread's on sale this week." It felt so good. It felt like after years of taking L's against technology, I finally got one over on them. And it's we didn't win the war. We just won a simple battle, but still. Sorry. You just I like that the idle animation is keeping me honest. Honestly, it did kind of work on me. I don't know. I don't really see myself going to IGA, but I might buy some ciabatta. It's not my favorite bread, but like, it's been a long time. Nah, we want you over on this side, Unk. We'd love a platform that could fit in that spot, so maybe we'll just build over here for now and wait for like the goated Petronimo. Farming pack. Do we want farming or brewing? Brewing likes to be next to seaweed. It's going to be hard for us to swing that. Do we have a good grass patch for farming? I think we do, man. I think we do. Stop. I'm not letting the Minecraft movie stims leave, man. I'm imagining I have to build wheat on grass. So I know that this is like, it's a big point generator here, but there's no place to put my wheat fields. So I'm gonna place it right here and then try to surround it with wheat. Kind of bad for nature, but like... Yeah, you're not wrong, librarian. The chicken jockey supercut is gonna be like a genuine cognito hazard. I should get in this comment before someone says, who taught him cognito hazard? It has made a reemergence in the vernacular. For me. I can't speak for you. Oh, I might try. Dude, wait, we're the greatest residential city planner of all time. Nobody's building neighborhoods like me in this game. Common. Okay, let me see the... Oh, wrong piece. Okay, seaweed. Jockey. Goes right there. Shaman loves to be secluded. I mean, that's... You're getting pretty secluded out here, Unk. You got nothing at all. How could this be a +1, man? Oh, because you want your rays to be blocked. Yeah, if I could block more of your rays. Oh, now we're talking. There's got to be something in here. 21? I can live with 21. There was a 25 there. Mods? There's another shaman? I could live with this 23. Plus, this is like a much more convenient shaman. It's like still, it's out of the way, but it's still like close to the city center. It's like when Vancouverites go camping in Squamish. Just +2, even if you're not from around here. I promise, it makes sense. Vancouverites be like, I went camping this weekend. Then you find out they were in White Rock. Whatever. It's just fun to talk sometimes. All right, we got to place our lighthouse. Lighthouse loves to be... Why can't I place you? Oh, because you probably have to be on land, now that I think about it. Makes a lot of sense for a lighthouse. Dude. I mean, you're not getting blocked out here. +34? I don't think we're gonna make it to the fourth one here, though, man. Brewing or fountain? It does seem like a fountain would go insane. We need like a heck of a combo. You're cooked? Mods, open the channel point bets, please. I saw a plus 36 in there. The points are really starting to matter. Plus 36, but placeable. Plus 40. Plus 42. Huge. And we get another boon. This could save us. Demolish a building. You get to keep 60% of what it original. What? The thing is, like, there's no building that's like screwing us, I think. Because it's not like you can demolish and replace it. You just demolish it. I think we got to just go verdure. How do you feel about Trader Joe's? We don't have them in Vancouver, but I feel like if we did, I would shop there 2 times a month. I feel like having an air fryer makes it the greatest store there where you can buy food. From what I can imagine, at least. From what I can imagine. It's peak air fryer store. I love that, man. It's only air fryer food, though. I can live with that, man. It's true, we do have M&M meat shops, man. Not to make fun of my own country, but I've never, I haven't been to one since I was like 12. Okay, I think it's verdure. Someone said verdure and go for fish. I'm assuming that means I should verdure and just place out in the middle of the ocean. We don't have to place them all at once either. Gives us a building. A Fisher! Oh my god, this changes everything. Where the combo's going crazy. Verdure, boon me. Where's my, oh, there's 2 more, okay. Verdure. Verdure. Fisher. Honestly, it's not quite as goated as I thought. We'll save it as like a get out of jail free card because we might get more verdures. Now I am thinking water platform. That's actually like a pretty good placement right there. Let me place the obvious ones first here. Sand pits. I'm not burning a boon to save 4 points. I'll take my plus 11 and chill. Unless we got like a serious rock island over here somewhere. Dude, we do. We do. There's plus 13. Wheat fields. It's our first one. Pretty sick though. Still got Fisher. We got double mansions as well. This is a sequel. Thank you for asking, by the way. I got a little off track. This is Islanders New Shores. Exclamation point New Shores. Came out earlier this week. Steam. PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo Switch. Exclamation point Lost Shores to check it out for yourself. I don't mean this as an insult. Chatters who know me will know that this is like the greatest compliment that I could give. It's Lost Shores, not New Shores. Sorry, I got it confused with Animal Crossing again. This is the greatest compliment that I can give. It's fake cozy. It has cozy aesthetics, but it has mechanics-driven gameplay. It's got cozy aesthetic. We love cozy aesthetics, but we love the dopamine mechanics as well. It is New Shores. It's not Lost Shores. Mods, when I said it right the first time, librarian, compile a list for me. I said it right the first time. 8 people, say 4 to 12 people said he said it wrong again. I want a list of those names. Have it on my desk by this afternoon, please. And I want the list from Ludwig's tournament too, where people said put her on pace. And then when I put her on pace, everyone went, she's on pace. I saw you say there were 21 chatters there. I want that list. I want that list. One second. I don't want to have to burn my fisher here. What do we got? Park. I do feel like a park would go crazy with all the civic infrastructure we have. Nah, man, we might make it. If I may, you might find this a bit of a waste. I think burning is sustainable to place a sawmill that doesn't get hurt by the other sawmill being here. That's a 7-point gain. If I could get 3 7-point gains out of that boon, I would consider that a positive. Similar, I think I might say exactly the same thing for Lumberjack, man. Holy cow. I don't even think that's a 7-point gain. I think that might be like a 20-point gain. And then parks. Parks do insanely well in the city. I could have told you that. They have to be on grass, I'm assuming. There's a plus 18. I'm just going to put you on the plus 17 because the grid lines up better. And then, again, if we could get verdure, so Fisher would be worth even more. Any chance you would... Oh, it'll squeeze right in there. Huge. What do we have here again? One more sustainable, that's right, okay. Plateau. It's got to be a plateau, man. More parks. I'll settle for a plus 17 there. Water platform. Oh, that's why you plan ahead, Bostonians. That's why you plan ahead. He gets it. He really gets it. Sometimes he gets the name wrong, but he got the spirit. Okay, we need 40 points. This one's going to be tricky. I ain't going to lie to you. This one might be a bit of a stretch. We're close to another boon, though. There's 10. There's 11. No, we make it. We make it. Five? Nah, we'll stick with a 9. And then a plateau. What do you do well next to? City centers? Masons. I have a mason somewhere. You stink? Be nice to just build you right there. We could build like a Sector 7 type thing from Final Fantasy. That would be nice to have a demolish. I guess it's kind of a low value demolish. Are we really just going to use it as a water platform? It seems a little underwhelming. Don't do that. But the points, man. Is Boston actually nice? I think it's a noteworthy city. It's got a lot of history, beautiful architecture, for sure. Did you see that? This is very animal spirits coded. Did you see the Joe Weisenthal post where he said, it's so funny to me when people say that city has good food? Yeah, it's 2025, everywhere does. I was thinking about that, man. I think that's true. I'm not saying that there's not cities that are better and worse for food, but I'm like, it really used to be like, when I was a kid and I lived in the country, how did you have Joe Weisenthal's X account ready to go, man? That's crazy. When I was a kid and I lived in the country, the restaurants were garbage, man. They were so bad. Nowadays, even in the early 2010s, you would travel and you would be like, man, the food here is horrendous. I can't wait till I get home. Now, anytime I go anywhere, I'm like, the food well, the problem is the food everywhere is almost all the same, but it is also like almost all actually really good. The incidence of me eating at a restaurant and being like, wow, this food is just okay, is like very rare, man. It's very, I'm easy to please, don't get me wrong, but still. Okay, sorry, I got lost in the sauce for a second. I would prefer not to place my fisher yet, because I could get verdure. What the heck is hut, man? Hut loves to be next to city centers. Oh, and it's got a goated, an absolutely goated radius. That's awesome. Yeah, put my hut right there, dude. Changed my sheets today. You proud? 100%. 100%. That's changing the sheets is like my number one. I have no pressing chores that have to be done this weekend. So I'm going to do the top of the list, nice to do chores, which is changing the sheets. It feels awesome. When you enter a Saturday and you're like, it's 9 a.m. and I have some free time. Well, oftentimes the people are still in bed at 9 a.m. So it's kind of a bad comparison, but you know, early enough in the day at least. We're going to the moon! No, we're going to the boon. Shrink building? Add a statue. Shrink building. Shrinks the next building you place by 20%? What would we want to shrink, man? I agree that it might just be a statue. But when we place the statue, it will buff all buildings that get benefits from statues. So actually, even though it says +0 or +3, I think this is actually going to give us like 1 billion points. But first, Mason me. Mason with no brickyard greater than sign. I don't think it will, just new ones. They're scamming me. Second sauna. Holy cow, I mean, we're going to the moon, man. I can't believe I thought we were going to lose. In that case, we should place the statue first. That way we farm off of it. Yeah, exactly. Then you're going to hut me? Maybe a house fits in this beautiful spot right here. I guess the other beauty of a hut is that it fills empty space. But I've done such a good job at crafting like a dream city. There's not that much of that, man. Oh, I'm going to the moon. I'm going to the moon, man. Saunas like to be next to lumberjacks. Whoa! 50-point sauna? Lumberjacky. Bark. I get up on when I want, except on Wednesdays when I'm rudely awakened by the dustman. Bark life. You're not grass. You can't be placed there. You're not grass. You have to be like. You have to be on grass. Maybe like that. You're like, brother, a park is like Roger Federer, best on grass. I couldn't think of like a Nadal one. Clay's not as versatile of a surface. Oh, something like this. We have a building pack. Tower. Rapunzel, let down your mother freaking hair. I mean, the huts are just so satisfying to place, man. They're like Rocky and Adrian. They fill gaps. I'll settle for a 21. Then the shaman likes to be not perceived. Prefers not to be perceived. Don't type same, by the way. I was too late. Somebody had already typed it. +5 is actually flicking me. You can't get more remote than this, bro. If I could put like a water platform out there, that'd go crazy. Okay, tower. Tower loves to be close to Mason. Houses. We have so many houses, bro. 43-point tower. Don't you like being next to saunas, too? Looks like 43 is about as good as it gets here. He's actually doing it, man. I don't believe it. Take me to buildings. We have another mason. We have 2 fishers. We literally own you. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is, and they thought I was. We got another tower, man. +13. Oh, because it's too close. Oh, it's not too close. You go sustainable. Oh, it's not a production building. Okay. Well, that's fine. Don't we have a lumberjack or something? Lumberjack? Oh, we just cancel that. I mean, +37. We'll build our own district over here, man. How goes city building? Well, I'm just being like 100% with you. I think I might be the GOAT. Are you? This is your brickyard city. Okay, use sustainable. Build a brickyard. Give me 24 points. I want to farm up some poles. We got another boon. Sealed boon. Receive a random boon pack and +15 points. Sealed boons will persist between islands. Oh, snap. That's crazy. Well, we have to use this boon, though. Neighborly. Prevents the next time a building would get negative score from anything. Select an area to make all trees blossom for +2 points each. They will count for flowers and trees. 3 neighborly bonuses. Okay, 1 second. Do fishers get a negative bonus from other fishers? It might be time to... Chad, don't mess with me. Where's my verdure? Where did I place my verdure? I think I placed it here. So I had to put myself in the right position. I think it's got to be fisher. Neighborly. Fisher. They love each other. They're in love, bro. Tavern. Tavern with no brewing. Let's give it a try. I have to engage in some trade. This city may never end, man. I shouldn't have used my building pack now that I think about it. I should have gone to another island, but we might just ride this one out and see how high we can go. Like, I think we're going infinite. I'm receiving comms. They're saying, please stop playing the game. Stop playing the game. You're making it look too easy. We're going to be... So many people are going to purchase it because they're going to think it's the easiest game of all time and they're going to want to farm Steam achievements and then they're going to be mad at us because it's actually impossible and you're making it look too easy. Sorry. You knew what you were getting into. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the last time. Oh my God, double hut? Double hut setup in the center of the city? The city's been dead since you've been gone, but it's alive since you've been back, man. No, don't save the polls. Go infinite on this one. Taverns like to be next to city centers and houses. I'm not even going to sweat it, man. I'm just going to keep expanding out here. Another boon. It never ends, man. Reroll choices 4 times. Rerolls persist between islands. Oh my God, man. This must be how they felt when they made New York. They're like, we looked at all the mistakes we made with Old York, and now we're going to make a city that's absolutely perfect and has nothing bad about it at all. That's huge. Wait, don't I have like a... Yeah, give me a neighborly. Pop it down. Pop it down right there. Okay, 1 second. I got too many boons, man. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Warehouse. Loves to be in industrial areas. It just doesn't look right like that. Maybe like that. Holy Birch. Grass patch goaded for placing parks. No. You can't do this to me. Not when we're this close to greatness. $15 points. I have to try to go infinite. I know what I must do. First off, there has to be a goated spot for this shaman, man. There has to be. Would have been nice, yeah, I could have put you here and used the neighborly bonus or something like that. You have another building pack? I guess that's true. That's a good point, because I'm not saving my pulls. I'm not saving my pulls. There was a plus 18 back there? Back here? Sorry, I keep rotating the camera. It's like impossible to give me instructions, I'm sure. Other island? Can you be more specific? I'm sorry. I can't. Other rock? This one? This one? With the wheat fields. The wheat. Of course, the wheat fields. Oh, dude, that right there would be a goated shaman spot. Honest, I could live with a plus 13. And then I guess, like, smoke them if you got them. I think this is my forever city right now. Fortune teller. Fortune teller gets a bonus from buildings in hand. Of which we presently have none. Does seem like it'd be nice to get brewing pack like out of the queue so it's not a choice every single time. Brewers love to be next to pops. Makes perfect sense. Also love to be next to city centers. Another perk. Now I'm like, oh, maybe I'm like, now we want fortune teller, but we don't need fortune teller because now we got circus. Circus. Loves to be next to taverns and, oh my God, a Cirque du Soleil in the city center? Wait, they hate to be next to mansions? Have you seen ticket prices for Cirque du Soleil, brother? Okay, I think we drop a 30 rack on him. Quick 50 pot. Sealed boon gives you a boon and 15 points, okay. Fisher, can't place. Sand pit. Sand pit. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It's kind of, feels kind of cool though. Sand pit. Try it out, see if you like it. Yeah, +9. A sauna that points at the lumberyard. Crazy aura. 42 points. I did it made me feel nothing. All right, well, different strokes for different folks, man. First off, here's a stroke for you. Boon me. Demolish or Blossom. That's a reroll. Level up. Grants points to unlock the next building pack or another sealed boon. That's a boon and 15 points. We take that by a mile. That's crazy. And then houses close, mansions close to the city center, houses on the outskirts. Insane. Build 120 buildings on the same island. I might be, like at first I was joking, which is rare for me, but now I actually think I might be the GOAT. I didn't even place my hops, man. There's no grass to put the hops on. There's no, the brewery cannot function, bro. This ain't grass either. Oh, but it is the perfect smoky eye. Oh, snap. Fortune teller or market? It's market by a mile. I don't even know what it does, but it's new. Loves being close to warehouses. That's not going to happen. I'll tell you right off the bat, that's not going to happen. You can have your own square if you want. You can have your own 88-point square. Oh! Holy cow. Reach a high score of 5,000 points. Lumberjacky. Water platform. There's nothing to do with the hops. Water platform is like, it's points by itself, which allows us to get to the next level. We're so close to a boon as well. Give me a hermitage. I don't even know what it is. Holy cow. Hates to be in urban environments. Loves to be in the wilderness. Loves to be in nature. +0. You know what we need? We need to save these until we get water platforms. What do you like to be? You like to be next to sauna? Parks. Ah, this might be trash, I'm afraid. That might be my fault. Hut hike. I think it might be time to crack these boons, y'all. I don't think it's glue yet. We got plays. Let's go into our boons. Crack this one. Add a statue. Crack this one. Shrink building. 3 shrunken buildings. I was thinking, I like the idea of shrinking. Oh, you know what? Shrinking the hermitage is kind of sick too. Shrinking the market allows us to build stuff around it. But the question is, does anything benefit from being around the market? Like, do houses like to be around markets? Frick you, man. You can shrink a hermitage? Yeah, you got to place it first, though. That's the problem. Or the way is it shrink the next one you place? Shrink the next building you place. Here, let me try this on for size. 20% smaller hops. Use 8 boons on the same island. And then the question is, what do I want you to be close to? I mean, multiple saunas is sick. Wait, there's something in there. +17. It likes wheat the most. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Literally get a life. I said wheat, by the way. All I could think of is that you could double shrink it. It will fit. I don't think it's gonna fit, man. I don't think it's gonna fit. I don't know if I've ever been more flicked than this. On your main island, you're not being serious though. My main island where it gives me negative 66 points for putting it down. On the side? You mean this side, right? Like, because the whole... I'm not trying to be rude. The whole thing is sides. Okay, never mind. You're the goat. You're absolutely right. And then a sand pit. A sand pit. A sandbag. Remember that? We're 13 away from the next level. Lumberjockey might get you there. I need a 13-point lumberjockey. I need a max whinny. 13-point lumberjockey gets us to the next level. Then you add a building pack. Wall. What do I have in hand right now? I don't have much in hand, right? I still feel like a fortune teller in the city center will go crazy. And just place it early. It's only given us base plus 15, but... $37. We live with that for sure. Did we get another boon? We didn't get another boon. I should have placed my statue first. Let me take a peek at something. If I could build... I could build a water platform that still allows us to place a hermitage somewhat close to our wheat. That might be the play. What if it doesn't fit, man? It'll fit. It'll fit. If it doesn't fit, we use the shrinkler. Chat. Oh, it has to be on grass? The heck are we putting over here then? Cancel that. What else we got? Statue? Park? Park likes to be next to statue. Sure, fine. Statue. Statue not that close to other statues. Okay, now we... Oh, no, we can get another boon. I thought we might be cooked, but I think we can get another boon. I don't think a 20% shrink is going to fit that. Park. Park in the right spot could go crazy. Plus 13. There's no more boons? There's none more boons allowed, is what you're saying to me. You're telling me this for the first time. Excuse me, 20 point. I saw a 20 point. I saw a 50 pot. I'll live with 16 points from a fisher. I wonder if 2014 would recognize 2025 NL vernacular and be proud of it. I wonder if I pretend to not read that message. You'll waste the rest of your afternoon typing it over and over. Apparently we placed it wrong. Give me that. Give me that one right there. Plus 16. Okay, we need... There's no more boons. There's no more boons. That's why... Bubble, every game should have an undo button. You think 5-year-old you would be proud of yourself eating vegetables for dinner instead of ice cream? I had to explain that to my daughter yesterday. As part of their camp, they made Jell-O. So she had Jell-O in a cup, and she was trying to dip her fingers into it and eat it. And I was like, don't do that. Your hands are dirty. Just wait till we get home and there's a spoon. And then she said, she like tried to put the whole system on trial. She was like, why do you and mommy get to make so many rules and I only get to make one rule? And I said, well, what's your one rule? And she said, my one rule is when I play, someone has to play with me. And I said, you know what? That's true. That is true. And then she said, why can't I make more rules? And I said, well, when you're older... Sorry, I'm stimming to stop the idle animation. I said that when you're older, you can make your own rules. But for now, when you live with mommy and daddy, and you're still a little kid, mommy and daddy are going to make all the rules. And then she said, well, I'm going to make my own rules. I said, well, the thing is, though, when you get older, here's the real rub of it. When you get older, you're probably not going to want to eat Jell-O with your fingers. Because you lose that, some people might call it childhood whimsy. I call it the inability to delay gratification for even a second to get a tool that would be much more appropriate for the job. All of a sudden, when you're daddy's age, you might be like, I'd rather not eat Jell-O than be forced to eat it with my hands. Guys, I don't think we're getting 40 points out of this, though. I'll be 100% copacetic with you. Yeah, one day you're going to care more about hand stickiness. That's what I'm saying. I mean, possibly. If we could get... oh, no. Hang on, I have to read this. Nothing really to do with what's going on here, but I'm an A320 pilot who just saw the highlight video from 2 years ago where you said you could land a plane after 20 hours of Microsoft Flight Sim, and people generally disagreed. Hopped on here to say I think it's more than doable. In fact, I think if you were paying attention and taking notes, I think you could be trained to a survivable standard in 10 hours on an A320. Obviously, the safety would be reduced, but I give you a 95% chance. Chat, it took 2 years. I was tanking psychic damage for 2 years from people being like, no shot, man. No, this is just like how you thought you could beat a bear in a fight. For 2 years, I waited for some expert to weigh in. Thank you for that. You've saved me. You've upped my aura so bigly. You can't beat a bear. I could beat a panda. And the reason I know, the reason I know I could beat a panda is because people resort to ridiculous conditions when they say why I wouldn't be able to. Pandas are so much stronger than you. Okay, I'm not gonna, like, it's not gonna be the WWE. I'm not gonna walk up to the panda and go, we're not gonna cinch up, okay? Pandas can run at 30 kilometers an hour. Okay, show me a video. Show me a video of it ever happening. Don't they fall out of trees and die? Thank you, Chibli. I'm telling you, do I have a higher strength stat than a panda? No, that's ridiculous. Do I have a higher speed stat? Marginally? No. I have a much better stam stat and my wit is off the charts. Compared to a panda. Compared to other people, it's probably, just about average. If I may be demure. But compared to a panda, I mean, it's not even going to be close. Because the other thing is the huge advantage that I have over a panda is that a panda, there's no way to prove to the panda that it's a fight to the death. The panda is not going to be aware of the condition of the battle until it's too late. Until I already got it in a full Nelson. At that point, it's already over. It's over. It's over. If I have to wait 2 years, you're absolutely right. If I have to wait 2 years for a pro panda fighter to verify it, then so be it, man. Whatever, man. Hop field next to you. Have any more boons here? Shrink the next building you place. Gotta be a good place for this, man. Has to be on grass, right? They're literally trolling me, man. Or on rocks. Oh, or on rocks. Well. Could put it here for 0, just for fun. You know what? I think it's a great island, man. High score 52-63. I would like to travel to the next island. Build on Rocky. That's got to be like a new PB, man. It's even more. It might be 6,000. It might be 7,000. It might be 10,000. Be honest with me. Is there a leaderboard? That's huge, man. Temperate Sacred Rocks with a harbor pack or Tropical Guild Hall. Break the Sacred Rocks for extra points. We'll take a look anyway. But that is gonna do it. This is well, now you're in my head, okay? Now you're in my freaking head. It's called Islanders New Shores. You got me gaslit so much. I Lost Shores, New Shores, Poly Shores. I don't know, man. Can't search for Islanders leaderboards without getting sports. That's a good point. That's understandable. Thank you again to CoatSync for sponsoring this segment. I had a great time. Islanders New Shores, exclamation point New Shores. Check it out for yourself. It is available now on Steam, where you can visit via the link. It's also on Nintendo Switch. It's also on Xbox. It's also on PlayStation. There's also the original Islanders game, which I said came out a few years ago, but now I want to check. I want to check and see how old I am. It came out in 2019. Holy cow, that's more than a few, man. I think that's more than a few. Thanks again for the sponsorship. I hope you've enjoyed this segment. I hope you've enjoyed watching, and thanks again. Check it out. I had a lot of fun. I love a strategy game that, I mean, listen. Again, not to insult other games, to praise this game, but I'm glad that we live in a world where games like Factorio can exist. Because there really was a market for them in like the 90s on PC, and then the market completely, well, I mean, like AAA companies just stopped making it. And then the rise of indie games allowed it to rediscover the min-maxy type, like, hey, I'm an engineer on sabbatical, I'm going to spend 18 months playing Factorio. I'm glad those kinds of games exist, but I'm also glad that there's strategy games for people who are a little bit more about the vibe farming than just about, oh, you've got iron and copper on the same belts, you know? Because that's a really annoying game to stream, is Factorio. And I appreciate that instead this was basically like, here's a good place to put something. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thanks again. All right, I'm going to go pee, chat. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Small dose today because I'm leaving a little bit early. 15 minutes early. Nothing too serious. This music is making... It's got me moving different, though. It's got me moving slow. Someone is on Island 20 with 830,000 score. Honestly, I would have owned them if I didn't have to stop playing after 2 hours because they were worried that I was going to make the game look too easy. I would have owned them. Need a max whinny. Just... One day I'm gonna do it, man. Chibli, are you here? One day we should fucking just stream in just catting. I'm gonna fucking do it. Two most hated categories on this cursed website: just catting and I'm only sleeping. Whenever I see someone I follow in the I'm only sleeping category, it's like red alert. I'm about to click that unfollow button. What are you doing? I got someone up there on my following list who is it's not even live, man. They're just in bed right now. Justin, and you're gonna say like this is me overcorrecting. Justin can do anything he wants. He's the purest individual I've ever met, and that he's pure in a genuine way. He's not pure in the wholesome way, which is like he never says anything negative. He's pure in the sense that I believe that the man has his spirit. He conveys it with 100% genuineness. There is no veneer on Justin. I really believe what you see is what you get. That's why when he says something like, if you play Umamusume, they should search your hard drive, I just laugh. Because that's just him, man. He's a pure being. So he can stream in I'm only sleeping, and I will never be mad at him. He's been anointed with the light of heaven. I'm a Saja boy. Kate, aren't the Saja boys like the bad guys? Or were they like corrupted by the demons or whatever? I've only seen it in passing while you've been watching it. In fact, I saw you watching it and I said, oh great, another movie where the men are the villains. Wow, real original. And I turned it off and I put on the Joe Rogan podcast. And then I turned the speed on 0.5x because I didn't want to miss anything. No, they're hot. Even worse. Nah, that's chill. You can get a shirt. Why not? People are saying K-pop Demon Hunters is having its moment. It's part of the zeitgeist. They say join the pride. Ah, that's what it's all about. That brings me back, man. Please, can I join your Umamusume club? You gotta ask the boss. Is there a limit on club size? I think you need to ask Kate to manually invite you with your 15-digit ID code. Oh, it's max 30? I don't know. No disrespect, you might be cooked on that. I wish they would let you have like more people, man. 30's crazy. I'm just hoping I cross the limit so I can stay in the club, man. Okay, we're back with turbo dulls. We got to go really quick. We got to go really quick with the dulls today. I don't know what this is, but you know what this reminds me of? When you see a movie, it takes place in San Francisco, I'll tell you that much. You see a movie with awesome CG, and then you're like, wow, that movie was great. And then like you watch it on home video 2 years later, and you're like, why does the CG look so bad? Like, this looks horrible. You look like Star Trek technology. Is there any chance this is... Is there a modern Star Trek where they go back to the current day? I don't think so, man. I don't know. It's certainly not Battle Los Angeles. So what are you? I'm going to skip for now. It's the Sonic movie? It's Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay, it could not have been any easier on number 2. So, like, number 3 must be Sonic. Dang, he's quick, man. It's kind of crazy how, have you noticed how every guy looks like this these days? Maybe not. Maybe you're going to say, I wish, or something glib like that. No, that's just Pedro Pascal. That's true. It's Jim Carrey as Dr. Robotnik and then Pedro Pascal everywhere. That's fair enough. Fair enough. What NFC team has had allowed the least points in the regular season since 2010? NFC regular season merchants, 49ers, I'm afraid. 7 years, $72.5 million deal with this American League team where he's been in the minor leagues. I have no idea. Let's say Texas Rangers. It's just a total shot in the dark. A year before Marc-Andre Fleury got drafted first overall, the Thrashers took this Finnish goaltender second overall. Yeah, that's Kari Lehtinen, I'm afraid. This is going to be 2%. I'll tell you straight up, this is going to be the lowest percentage correct answer that we've gotten right in Daily Dozen history. It's a team that doesn't exist anymore, a goalie that isn't really that famous, and it's a 23-year-old question. Who was president of the U.S. in 65? What part is 65? That's got to be Kennedy. It's Johnson? What year did Kennedy get assassinated? 64? 63! That one stings. But you know, it's good to know, because all I know is that it was before 1969. Because he did that, he called his shot, he said, we're going to put a man on the moon. But then he wasn't there when they did that. So Neil Armstrong was like, see you, space cowboy. That's Anya Taylor-Joy, and I want to say Neil Patrick Harris, but it's Anya Taylor-Joy. You just don't quite have the Neil Patrick. You kind of have Benedict Cumberbatch's face. It's so much harder to get head than face, man. Is there a Chapel Rowan song about that? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's Benedict Cumberbatch's face, Josh Duhamel's hair, and Neil Patrick Harris's fashion sense. Neil Patrick Harris's hair is lighter than that, though. But it looks so much like Neil Patrick Harris's hair, man. Oh! Paul Bettany? I could see Paul Bettany. I could see Paul Bettany in there. That is not Kiefer Sutherland, bro. I don't know who to... Listen, I was wrong, but you're wronger, okay? That's not... I see where you're getting Kiefer Sutherland, but Kiefer Sutherland's head is like way less tall than that and way more stretched out than that. And he's like 20 years older. Popular brand of shortening? I could not name... I can name one brand of shortening, but I need a second. It's... Mama's little baby love shortening. It's blue containers with his name in red behind a white. I want to. It's Crisco. Crisco is the one brand of shortening I know. I have not accessed this information in my head probably in like 30 years. I don't even really know what shortening is. I know it's cooking fat. Is it like super butter or something? It's pork fat. It's fake lard. Vegetable-based lard. Who's the original host of Fear Factor? Must be Joe Rogan. Meryl Streep won an Oscar for The Iron Lady. My Iron Lady. Wait, I should know this. This R&B trio had all the songs on you requesting, we're dancing like we're naked. Ooh, it's almost like we're sexing. Yeah, you know I like it. You know I can't deny it. I know you can tell I'm excited. Yeah, that's a good one, man. Let me see. What was the percent on this? 6. That's a... Dude, we fucking own. We fucking mog Daily Dozen. It is Benedict, but Benedict's hair was... This might be his natural hair. I didn't know he had that Sherlock perm going on in the show, man. That's not easy Cumberbatch. He's got... Something's going different with the hair, man. I've seen him in that exact suit. Well, yeah, that's not impressive. It's a picture of him. Like, it's not like they photoshopped the suit in. He wore it, and I got his picture taken. I don't know what you want me to say. Blowout. These are the first words of Brian De Palma films. Drab. Spoke. Like parts of a tire. Spoke. Parts of a wheel, I should say. Rim, tire, hub, and spoke. Fatigue. Exhaust. Fatigue. Waste. To blow, to lose, to miss, to waste. It's like to fumble an opportunity. Fail to take advantage of as an opportunity. Types of tape. Hose, exhaust, hose, duct, pipe. Things you may be required, things that can move a fluid. Shit a fluid moves through. Used in ventilation. Non-denim pants prints. Military clothing descriptors. There we go. Also known as non-denim pants. Pretty easy connections today, but I like that. Five by 5 crossword. Grid. Breakfast sandwich option. Bacon? From way back when. Like much toothpaste. Minty. First, second, or third, but not fourth. Party game with accusations from villagers. It's not Grid, bro. It's Mafia. Total Legends. Actor Nick on the Hollywood Walk of Fame must be Nolte. Pacers familiarly, Indy. A mini is a 5 by 5. I'm a fool. You fail at stand up when you bomb. Mini, bacon, from way of old. First, second, or third, not fourth. Base. First, second, or third, but not fourth base. Oh, in baseball. It took me 7 minutes today. Well, the mini it's very much like, it's like in Jeopardy. If you're in first in Final Jeopardy and you have more than double the opposition, you win automatically. That's the mini if you get 3 clues on your first pass. If you get 2 clues, you're in hell. I think we got 3 clues, so we managed to have like just enough to make the information fit. But I can understand. I'm not going to sit here and say like, how did it take you 7 minutes? If we only got Mafia and Minty and we didn't get anything else, we might have been in trouble. Nolte saved you? That was the other one I thought might be a bit of a rare pull for my demo, at least. A lot of you guys don't want to watch Tropic Thunder and get canceled. I can understand. Short rib poutine from the Vancouver Whitecaps. Looks pretty good. See, this one's going to piss me off. Because this is a dish, and this is just an assortment of shit. Like, I know what this tastes like. I've never had it, but I know what it tastes like, and it looks good. But anytime poutine comes up in Scrandle, it gets like 3%, and people say it looks gross. And the thing that will really bake your fucking noodle is that there will be like French fries that look worse with other brown shit on it with a pie next to it. And people go, yes, yes, lad. Mushy peas and shit on a shingle. So I think that this is going to win, but I guarantee you this is better. Okay, I actually got 89. That's pretty good. Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone. They gotta chill a little bit. Like this, the presentation is unique, but it just, I don't think it works. But I think this looks fucking awesome. The problem is we've had this before. Even though this shit looks fucking awesome, it always gets underrated. And I think that it gets underrated because it has a little bit of like some microgreens and some fucked up chips with it. So people go, pretentious ass scrandle, pretentious ass scrandle. Just give me some fucking chips, lad. What's up with the rutabaga crisps? Give me some fucking chips, mate. I still think it wins. It lost by 60! By 60. 26 is so disgusting. People are not being honest when they answer these, man. Okay, this is obvious. The souvlaki looks awesome. This is just embarrassing. Chicken and chips looks all right. Chicken tikka and mint yogurt wrap. I'm sorry, yogurt with an H is really funny. That might be how it's originally spelled, but it's really funny. That's how I spell it. Sorry, it's yogurt. Sorry, it's yogurt. I don't hear an H in that. If I'm being real with you, I'd rather have this. This looks fine. Not great, but fine. I'd rather have that. I think this is going to win, but I'm going to go with my heart. I can live with those percentages. I can't be mad about that. This probably tastes a lot better than it looks, but this looks like it tastes really good. I think this would be better. This would be good enough, and also it's going to win. Because they're going to... Where's the fucking anything, mate? There's fucking nothing, just a fucking penis on a fucking platter. Mini pizza that looks microwaved versus salt and pepper chicken. You probably take salt and pepper chicken. What is the photo? Like, what is this? I don't hate you, but like, what is the photo? Who are you taking this photo for? Who are you sending this to? Like this one, I could see you being like, check out this fuck ass pizza I just got at the game, but who is this for? Oh, man. I gotta go with the mitraillette, man. I don't know, though. I can't believe this at 61%. It looks like they left it out in the sun. It's German sausage by a mile. Don't call it that. Asada over fries with cheese. This is the rare example of I bet this tastes good, but it kind of looks disgusting. And I just, honestly, I like the red cabbage, but I think they're just doing a little too much with it. I got to go with the pile of brown on this one. Nice recovery at the end. Some of the ratings in Scrandle are like worse than the results, man. Even though it's just part of the border. The Radcliffe line separates India from what country? This is a tough one. Radcliffe sounds like a British guy, which makes me think it might be the India-Pakistan border. But the India-China border is also like longer, I think. The bigger countries, and also like also disputed. It's tough, but I'm going to go Pakistan on this one. Yeah, okay, we take those. In its original language, the title, The Concise Book of Calculation by Restoration and Balancing, gave us the name of what discipline? Mathematics. Before math nerds stole it, the setting of broken bones was the original meaning of what word from the Arabic reunion? I have absolutely no idea. What discipline? Like, orthopedics? Linear, is it just calculus? Am I stupid? It's calculus. It's algebra. Oh, shit, that's fucking funny. Nominated 23 times since then, John Williams won his last Oscar to date for which film? Assume John Williams has been nominated once every 2 years. This would put us around 46 years ago, which puts us firmly into Jaws territory. The artist became the first black and white picture since what to win Best Picture since what film? The Apartment, bro. John Williams did the fucking... What? Schindler's List! I'm fucking stupid! Get me in the horse game! Get me in the horse game! This isn't fair! Schindler's List doesn't take place entirely in black and white. Isn't there like one scene where there's some color and they use it as a... It doesn't say it says predominantly. Oh, they knew it. They knew. Fuck you! The 2007 LP In Defense of the Genre was the best-selling album by an emo band named for what 1989 film? Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy, My Chemical Romance, The Used. Panic at the Disco? What if I told you the name describes something that Marcel Marceau was recorded doing exactly once? Talking. Talk. Say anything. Chat, real quick, is it TOS to give a middle finger to the camera? One German guy is like, yes. Is it true it's illegal in Germany to give someone the middle finger? It goes so crazy. Like, I'm not saying it's a nice thing to do, but when someone really pisses you off, it feels so good. It might actually be like a net good for society. I did 8 years. What are you in for? Fuck mein Chungus, how does he say? Scheiße mein Chungus lieben? Scheiße auf mein Chungus lieben? In a raid on Cadiz in 1587, Sir Francis Drake stole about half an Olympic swimming pool's worth of what Spanish booze? I don't know, man. I don't know what they're drinking over there. I'm going to type some shit like port. Madeira, isn't that like a type of Spanish wine? Only a tiny area near the city of Jerez can legally produce what fortified wine that's named for it? Chad, be real with me. Did I spell it wrong? Can I get some yeses and nos in chat? Or am I way off? No. Okay. Beer. Ask the Four Seasons or Steve Perry. Ask the Cherry baby, Cherry, won't you come out tonight? Yes, man. I just gotta wait till they get to pop culture. Thank you. Sad videos of Frankie Valli singing at malls for teaching me that the Four Seasons did Sherry. Cherry baby. That video, it's a great video, man. It's a great video. You might be surprised to learn port comes from Portugal. That's why I said I'm about to type some fucked up shit like port. I'm sorry, there's just like 3 people over the course of a 5-hour stream. Do you guys hang out with people that don't make jokes? You run in circles where people are just pointing out each other's earnest mistakes? So I'm running in circles where we're saying demonstrably false things to make other people laugh. It's known as comedy. It's the oldest art form. Like your niece is hitting you up going knock knock and you're like, don't knock on my door, I have a Ring fucking doorbell. Okay, well then fucking you're not going to Uncle Dave's anymore. Sorry. Uncle Dave missed humor class and is overly pedantic and watches video essays all day. Don't say Blue Sky users be like, I'm beefing with one social media platform, okay? Sort these actors by the number of acting credits they have, starting with the most. Morgan Freeman, I think, has been in the most movies. Tom Cruise has slowed down a lot. Robert De Niro's been in a lot. Zendaya's been in a lot, but she's very young. Sandler or Cruise? That's a tough... Cruise has really slowed down in his later years, but he was quite active in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. Jennifer Aniston... She has to still clear Zendaya, I think. That's crazy to me, man. Is it really Zendaya, Tom, Jennifer? Is it really Zendaya, Jennifer, Tom? 48 to 49. You're flicking me. That's a tough one, but that teaches me something, man. That teaches me something. Tom Cruise, 48 acting credits. You know what? He doesn't do cameos, man. He doesn't do cameos. Favorite Tom Cruise quote? I'm not wearing hockey pads. Tropic Thunder? That's not a cameo. He's in the scene for like... He's in the movie for like half an hour, man. That ain't a cameo. Austin Powers, gold member, I'll give you. But it's definitely not a cameo in Tropic Thunder. He's like 8th build or something. Fuck you. Do the laugh? Hold. He would have made a sick Joker, man. I guess he still could. Joker, man, that's not doing anything. This one took me 60 attempts today. Okay, listen, we gotta just be a little smarter to start with. Beautiful shot, man. What dull is this? It's kind of hard golf. What an insane pull. That's gonna hold. It's gonna hold right there. Kind of hard golf. Uh-oh, y'all, it's getting kind of hazy. What a fucking shot, man. Resetting should really add a shot. You should really go to fucking hell. No, it shouldn't, man. Why do you hate humanity? Life's hard enough without you being a fucking Randall in the dev's ear, Grima worm tongue. Just chill, man. We're allowed to have nice things. Everybody's working hard. Everybody's stressed out. What's Randall? You know, like the dude from the cartoon Recess who looks like Teller from Penn and Teller. Who's always like ratting the other cooler kids out to the teacher. Hang on, my alarm's going off. Yeah, the snitch. That's my alarm to go, but because I respect you, here go 2 more for y'all. I see the problem now. I see why this one's so tough. Oh, shit. Wait, this is also impossible, man. Oh, that's... If I got stuck there, that could have been like 15 minutes. Oh, I really thought we were going to get the aura boost. I might be the GOAT, man. Better than 87% of golfers? I might be the GOAT for real. All right. What's my other favorite? I got to do catfishing. Catfishing is how you stave off the brain rot. Catfishing is how you keep neuroplasticity. Angle. Let me take... Oh, it's too hard for me today. I'll go to catfishing. Mountain ranges of Kazakhstan. Landforms of the Sverdlovsk Oblast. Is this the Urals? We're back. We're so back. Horses did not rot my brain. Anthropomorphic vehicles. Fictional German people. Volkswagen. Herbie the love bug? That's Herbie, bro. 1791 establishments in the Holy Roman Empire. That's the Brandenburg Gate, bro. That's the Brandenburg Gate. We could do this. We could do this. 1923 animal births. That's Hachiko. That's Hachiko. That's fucking Hachiko! You got me, I'm bolting! 1903 establishments in Wisconsin. Companies based in Wisconsin and the S&P 400. Motor vehicle, Harley Davidson, motorcycle manufacturers of the United States. Is Harley Davidson in the S&P 400? Harley Davidson from Wisconsin? Fuck yes it is. Fuck yes it is. 1957 establishments in Spain. I don't know it. Barcelona. Barcelona Stadium. Stadia. Barcelona. Camp Nou. I know Camp Nou. I know Camp Nou. Okay, we can chill then. Abrahamic religions. Arab ethnic groups. Esoteric schools of thought. Mysticism. Religion in Jordan. Religion in Lebanon. Gnostics. Shiite Druze, not even close. 1865 establishments in Tennessee, 1915 establishments in the United States. It's anti-Semitism, anti-black racism, anti-communist, Democratic Party of the United States. It's got to be the KKK, unfortunately. 1945 births, 1992 deaths. Activists from New Jersey. African American drag queens from New Jersey. I know this. I know this one. Friends of... I'm hitting my head. I'm stupid. I know this. This was the exact picture I was thinking of. 1782 French novels. Fiction about smallpox. French novels adopted into television shows. Novels about infidelity. Novels about nobility. 1782 French novels. This is Candide, bro. Oh, never mind. It's Le Cousins Dangerous. My bad. So we front loaded it a little bit today, but we were kind of popping. Man, I thought we were doing great, but then I looked at all these. We got all the easy ones right and all the bad ones, or all the hard ones wrong. I was hyped for a minute. I really thought we might have had it today, but... All right, slash marker dolls. Hachiko was a poll. Actually pisses me off that is 32%. Japan buff. All right, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Please just listen to Bandle. You can just do it, bandle.com. I don't even know the website, to be honest. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm telling you this in advance. I think we should do some horses tomorrow. For the first time in forever, we have no sponsored content tomorrow. I think we should dig into some horses, man. We did some horses today, but I think we should do some horses tomorrow too. I'm feeling like tomorrow might be long dulls and horses. Thanks for warning me. It's you know, if you think there's something better to do with your time, then I would love you to do it. I'm not saying, sometimes I would say that dismissively. I'm not saying that dismissively. There are times I see my friends streaming. I go into chat and I go, hello, nice to see you streaming. And then I go leave and I do the dishes or something like that. No, I'm being sincere. It's funny that people call you a grifter for playing it. I know, man. You can't win. You play the horse game just because you get 30,000 viewers once. People are like, he's grifting. You can't blame him. He's holding his nose and playing the game. And then everyone else sees that you played 2 runs on the Peloton and they're like, he's addicted. He's abandoning his family. No, bro, I'm out of the saddle going, come on, come on. Anyway, is Kate live? Is Kate in a stable position to receive a raid? Yes. I will send you over there. And I will see you tomorrow. Later.